Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depends where you are domiciled in this world. As I greet you, I also welcome you to today's program. As I welcome you, I want you to welcome another person on today's program. There is many things that are going that you might be confused about Biafra recognition. But I want to tell you, or I want to tell us, remove emotion, remove feelings, remove what you think at this stage that we are into. What you think and how you feel at this stage is going to harm you and put you on a wrong track. I said, remove what you think, how you feel at this stage that is going to harm you and you become a loser. It is a high time you remove a name of organization into what we are doing, but focus on international community guideline and their law. There is things that law prohibit us to do. That is what our people focus on it. My simple message with international law warning to Richelle Nwosu and all IPOB members, all BRIGI, all BGC, and all CRC. This is going to be my humble message to you all. Richelle Nwosu, you are doing a good job with a wrong name on illegality, not on legal. Because the legal will take away illegality. In all countries of recognition in the world, whether you fight, you lost your country, or you start a new one, the world has never recognizes any organization, NGO, private submitting documents. What Richelle Nwosu is submitting is a humanitarian abuse under simple self-determination. Not his awareness is what she's creating to uplift you as we declared that have sent our document to the Israel government foreign minister. USB has sent a document to Israel foreign minister, Minister of Affairs. The USB has sent a full document there. There is no way our people mindsets are too dull. Richelle Nwosu, I understand that your husband died and he's a hardcore of IPOB, and he asked you never to deviate it in the quest to restore Biafra as a country. But the question is, the road you are playing, is it on the legal path? Is it how Biafra organized is on the road that you are playing? The answer is no. What you are doing is just awareness, my sister, our wife. I remember sending you all the requirements and all documents to why you must acknowledge in all you do USB for what you are doing to bring a yieldy fruit instead of creating awareness for Biafra, for USB. After sending you all the documents, what you did after doing some was to block me. And you focus on what? On your self-husband wishes, which is very good. But the message should be, focus on your husband guideline and instruction. Is it how Biafra will become a fully organized nation? This is how now what we are doing, we come to ask you, to tell you as a simple message. You are doing something good with a bad name. You are doing something good with illegality of ignorance of international law. I am not talking about those who run around you to claim that they are doing something. Let me tell all of you this once, and let me tell us this once and for all. Any awareness, any protest, anything that you are doing today, you are doing it to under the side to create more awareness, to a lifeline that is going to achieve the organization of Biafra, which is United States of Biafra. Only on this name, with documents, even as of today, those documents you are sending, when it's come to recognition of Biafra as a nation, they are going to look for the foreign minister, the foreign minister affairs of United States of Biafra. So what Aloy Ejimako, Kanota Kanu, and those who are around you and who are encouraging you, I did not say that you are not doing a good awareness for USB. You are doing. First, you got to go and check what are the criteria for recognition of a lost country. What are the guidelines under the international law? What are the principles? What are the protocol that has been there before? You cannot, what you are doing, you are jumping on top of legal, which is protocol that has already been existing before Biafra will lose the war. Before we lose the war, and also before we redeclare it and come back to the legal right of it, there is no individual, there is no private citizen, NGO can submit new nation recognition paper. No. What we are doing now is what they do under organization. Because without a redeclaration of a lost country, you remain under organization, and no private one citizen or even lobby or congressman can submit a document or recognition paper of a newly declared country or the new just declared. No. Honestly, I mean, it's a high time we stop stupidity and face reality. It's a high time we stop illegality and face legal. It's a high time we stand on a protocol, how every other country has, through our US declared. There is nothing like AVID. There's nothing like it. All these things we are doing is just a male blackmail emotion to the international community, which they can never accept it. The only why Israel is talking is because of, I told you that US declared document is in Israel. United States of Biafra document of the declaration is up to 200-something countries in the world, including Israel. You want me to prove? I'm here to prove to you. I don't just come. I don't just come to do something in social media. I am not bragging, but I am getting a message that we all forgot it. And this is how Biafra will be country. Our wife, Rachel Nwosu, thank you for creating more awareness for USB. But let me tell those that are gullible around you or everybody, there is nowhere in the world that international community has grants in recognition based on individuals. They have never done it before, and they are not going to do it. They have never done it before, and they are not going to do it because of Biafra. We must undergo the protocol. We must follow the existing rule. We must follow the charters and the United Nations and everything that people has passed through before us. Have to people and face. Wow. Please, I urge you to do me one favor, as we are somehow under attack. Please, I want to just hit the like button. If you can hit that, it can help me so much. Please hit the emoji love button, please. I pleaded with you because of this program is very heavy. If you understand what we're about to do today, I just want you to do what? To please touch the emoji love, please. That emoji love will help a lot. If you can do that, please. Help me to touch emoji love. You know what I'm talking about. It's not removing any money from you. Please. Please. Emoji, please. That emoji love. Like all those that are there, please touch it one after the other. Please. Because you can see what is happening. But they will not stop us. Even though they off me, I will come back again on this program. So our people must stop personal glory. Our people must stop. I want to prove personal glory. The personal glory is why Biafra has never become a country. When I thought about that, it's all about protocol. It is all about existing law. It's all about criteria. It's all about what it takes to achieve Biafra as a country. not how you feel, not who you are, not what you want. It is about law. There is existing law before you. There is existing law before we talk about Biafra. Even in the 1967, there is a law from day one. Not what you think, not how you feel, not what you want. Anybody today that is talking about Biafra today, I want to tell you one thing. I'm going to prove to you this evening, this night, this month, anywhere you are, how many countries you will count that USB has sent documents. I thank God that finally they have reviewed it openly. What Richelle Nwosu is doing is like, when 11 players is on the pitch playing football, the 11 players now on Biafra movement is USB cabinet members, where our DOS, our chief of staff, is like the coach right now. The cabinet members are the 11 players. In these 11 players that are playing this football, there is a fans outside who are gingering up, who are singing, dancing. That is what Moses is doing in Israel. Israel is not talking to you right now because of you and IPOB. No. The document you are submitting is a document of self-determination, not the document of recognition of a country. Even though you are putting it on the parliament, no. Even though they are talking, yes. There is backup while they are talking. They are talking, they are discussing with you, they give you free hand because of USB declared document is in their office. And there is only someone, there is criteria to submit document recognition. The document will go through the head of state, the chief of staff, and the prime minister, or the foreign minister, the foreign minister of affairs. Is how it goes. It's not going to go by what you feel and personal individual. That's when you look at my headline, you will see it is international law warning why private citizen and the NGO cannot submit new nation recognition papers. You cannot. The chair Nwosu is awareness creating for USB. Like when 11 players and the coach stand on the line playing football, those who are the fans are beating drums, that people are dancing, jubilating the fans. That is what Rachel Nwosu is doing, nothing more than that. And he's doing it not for paper of recognition, because what we are submitting is document of self-determination rights and the abuse of right Nigerian government. That is what we are submitting. It does not suit on the document of recognition. So, my fellow Biafrans, do not be carried away with emotion. Do not be carried with social media. Whatever that is not under the legal, see, the Biafra movement that we are into has passed emotion and how we feel. It has gone to the international guideline protocol laws and existing protocol. It's no longer awareness. Let me ask you this question. Since Biafra was never declared, how many times did Israelites talk to you? Even how many times did you get to see you the kind of result he's hearing right now? What you are doing is like a son who his father sent to go and thief. He used 2 legs to break the door because the father is the backup. The father is the everything. That is what we are doing at this stage, Shelly also. So that is why I'm calling on you, sister. I send you all my research. Like Aloy Ejimako, I'll take my time to get to a few number. From last month, June, I forwarded you everything about legal process of a government in exile. And the only way to achieve Biafra as a nation, I forwarded it to you. I call or you no pick. Next thing you do is to block the line. You block me. When I told you, you are doing a good job, but if you are not doing and prove that you are a full citizen of US declared that you are not doing it in a legal way, that is illegality, you block me. I have all my chats with you, Rochelle Nwosu. I have other ones I sent to Rochelle Nwosu. The same thing to Aloy Ejimako. And I told Aloy Ejimako, if anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are going to give Biafrans, you and your generation, with Chigozie, who said that they should buy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for peace or return. You have laid a course to your future and your unborn generation that all their blood will be split in Biafra land. You don't know what people are doing. You see that script that the government give you, you come out to read. I want to tell you, you have set a deadline to your entire generation. And this you have sent to the entire generation, they will carry it out because you are the one that caused it for them. Why we are going to watch as how they are going to suffer for the crime all of them have committed. Aloy Ejimako and the stupid, the gullible, the hungry lawyer. If anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you in Aloy Ejimako, you know how what happened to Nnamdi Azikiwe. Today, can anybody prove the house of Nnamdi Azikiwe? Nobody can do that. We are one to all of you because what we are doing has passed local. We are on international level. Like our DPM said it over, that all of you on this local level, that the movement has gone to what? To the international level. Whether you may like it or not. I am not here to romance war with any of you. I don't romance war. I don't paint war. I say the way it is. Those who knows me know this is how I, even in the homeland, this is how I talk. I tell you the truth. I don't care who you are. You owe my life. You take it, another person will die tomorrow. And you take my life, you can never live for eternity. You will disappear one day. So my fellow Biafrans, under US declared, I sincerely want you to be clapping your hand and be happy that this is the first time that we have come to the legal path and we are going home. This is my simple message to you. You are doing a good job, but don't base it on illegality. Base it on international. Base it on a protocol that will give us Biafra as a nation. Like I said, please permit me to share to follow Biafrans. After that, I will start first from how many, I hope, let me ask you this question. Do you want to hear how many countries that USB has sent document of for recognition? Do you want to hear it? As I am sharing the program, please, I want to see if there is yes, I'll start from there. Do you want to hear how many countries that USB has sent our document for recognition? If you want to hear, I want to see yes on the comment section, then I will give it to you. So you will know that your government is doing everything, that the government is not playing, that you have a government. That is why Israel can talk about Biafra this time around. You see Honorable Ushe, you see Mazoke Nwa, These men deserve some accolades. They deserve some praises because they are taking instruction from the government. They are doing a very wonderful, marvelous, good job. They are pushing hard. They are doing everything that we cannot even believe, things that we cannot even imagine, that is beyond us. Unless you go deeper, then you will understand it. So we must continue to support our government. We must do everything humanly possible at this stage. That is why I am not here to be on the line. Now, the government has created another news for you to talk. Remember, it's about Nneka Chimezie. It's about IPOB. It's about Fallback. It's about Brigi. It's about CRC. It's about PUK. Now the suit on Nneka Chimezie will make headway to the news. And that is what is holding us. Is what is going to give us Biafra. Is it what is going to give us Biafra as a country, if I may ask you? So please, as after sharing right now to our people that I always share the program to, please permit me. So then you will be happy, relax, chill down. We have a long way to go today. Relax, get your popcorn, sit down. You will know that you have a nation. You will know that if you never support USB with all you have, you are doing a mistake. Today, like I said, I gave you this update 2 days ago that I am coming out to give you the where USB has sent the document. Because under my research, whenever I'm searching, if that is still there, we write it red line. They said, do not, nothing I can do to open it. I wondered, I came back today, it just open appear like this. I said, wow. As I came back from work, it has opened. I said, wow. So you are going to hear it today. You are going to hear both countries, United Nations, ECOWAS, African OAU, and the oil that surrenders it. The USB has gone around. That is what our DPM said. When you think that you are going to office, the office that you are going, I am already coming out from there. Chukwuka prepared you separate for time like this. That is why you are doing a very wonderful, marvelous job. That is why Biafra has returned back to the world map. That is why Biafra is the topic of the world today. Please tag all the enemies, tag all the betrayers, tag all the Osuimi. Let them come. Because I want to give the message. Let all the enemies come. I said what? If you know any way you can tag any of them, please tag them. I am waiting for them to come before we proceed, because I want them also to hear the good news. I want any of them to go and hug Transformer this evening, because when you hear what US has achieved and where we have sent the document of USB and why a country like Israel can be serious talking about Biafra. Also, France. Do not panic. The kind of government we have, now I can see difference in all that we have been doing and why we must embrace, support our government fully. Why government is the only hope we have. That is why whenever I said, it has gone beyond how you feel. It has gone beyond what you think. It has gone beyond organizations and the groups and those who is attacking USB, because your attack on USB is because of you have accepted Islam. That is why you are attacking USB declared, which is the only hope you have. Said what? Which is the only hope you have to not to be Islamized. And when it's come to this recognition that we're talking about, you will see criteria. You think it's just Biafra is beyond, Biafra organization is beyond all of us. And Biafra as a country is no longer what an individual thinks that they can carry on it. It's no longer what anyone can look at and say, I am the one who is doing. No, it must be in the name of a government. I said, it must be in the name of government is how it's going to be. It's not going to be, oh, I am here from 20 years ago. I'm a member of IPOB. IPOB my foot. Richel Nwosu, I called you again before I move. You are doing a good job, but you based on illegality. You based on illegality, on ignorance of international law. My headline is international law warning to the Biafrans. The international law warning to the Biafrans. Why why private citizens and the NGOs, organizations cannot, is here the word in a capital letter, cannot submit here and another capital letter again, new nation recognition paper. It's not about how you feel. It's not about what you think. It's not about who you are. It is about generally government. It's about a teamwork of a government. Not only to one country be talking why others are not saying anything. If only Israel is talking and easy enough, it's not enough. So what Richel Nwosu is doing is just awareness. That's why I use a coach with 11 players on the team that are playing on the pitch. There is supporters. There is fans that are beating drums, that are singing. So whatever sing you do, whatever drum you beat, whatever shout you shout, whatever scream you do, is to boost up the team. Why you know that the main people, why you are here, that they are watching everybody in the studio, is because of those 11 players and their coach. That's what they call a teamwork. So the teamwork is on the side of the USB government declared in November the 29, 2024 is the reason why that the world can open right now, talk about Biafra at every stage, at any time. I hope you are following. So please bear with me some minutes to finish sharing to my fellow Biafrans so we can move on together. I'm going to start like we voted here. I'm going to start with the name of how many countries that USB has sent the document for Biafra recognition. So you will start whatever you are doing that the government has, you are doing it to boost up the document that US has sent to Finland, to Israel. I'm also, if there's a time, I'm also going to let Biafrans to know the criteria, how to submit document, who to submit the document recognition, the paper, who will submit it. It's not private individuals. It's not name of NGO. You know, when you see NGO, it simply means organizations like BRIGI, IPOB, BGC, MASOB, CRC, PUC, Ekwenche, Ogiribam, AVD, VDV. No! Honestly, I have taken my time to think about our ignorance of international law and our illegality in our life, and see that illegality has buried many of us. And I remember that program I did here when I said that Biafra has not been recognized because of what? Because of ignorance of the law, illegality. What we are doing is things that people has never fought for country, they lost and they got their country back. Are you the first person to start that? The answer is hell no. Also, my message to Aloy Ejimake again. Aloy Ejimake, remember I am asking you for you and I to have an interview. And you said that you hold on, that you are going to give me feedback. So I am waiting. If you did not come, Nothing will happen to you, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will ask you for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, like I said, this is my question under my research. Current now, how many countries did United States of Biafra, USB, submit declaration document for international recognition? Now, listing Biafrans. I want you to be counting. You will help me to count how many countries that where USB has sent document. I want, if you're counting, make it open in the comment section. So listen to the audio like we normally do. From audio we start.
When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra /BRGIE, prepares a formal re-declaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. Distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and diplomatic cover notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The 55 African Union, AU countries, formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states, with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15 ECOWAS member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Côte d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission, major global powers, including Israel. Specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. 1. Unilateral dispatch, 190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its re-declaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2. Current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.
Do you listen to it? I will play it again. Very short. I will play this audio again. Then we are going to analyze it before we step into another article of the program of today. I hope you are listening carefully. Like I said, we are going to count how many countries, the way it was being divided. You know, the international community, the law is quite different from what people are doing. And the only first time we have gotten it right, or we on the legal part, is after 29th November 2024. Remember, it started with 193 countries, plus 55, plus 15. On last fundraising, you heard about DPM talking about 200 and something countries. I hope you heard it clearly from her. You heard about 200 and something countries. It's a pure truth. Now, look at 193 plus 55 plus 15. And it's where the way the international community set up the criteria and how they divide them is how it's be here. You have the United Nations, their number. You have Africa Organization or AU, their number. You have those under ECOWAC, their number. So let us go through this audio voice again so you can hear it clearly.
When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra /BRGIE, prepares a formal re-declaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and Diplomatic Cover Notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The fifth.
Do you hear it clearly? I hope you are following with you are listening. Why I said that Rachel Nwosu don't do a good job, and at last you have to come to regret why it did not be on the legal path. That is why Rachel Nwosu, I tried. I sent you all the documents. Rachel Nwosu, I tried. I sent you everything you need to know about government in exile and why it's only legal way. Why government in exile that issue a declaration is the legal part that is the game changer for you in Israel, who has developed your time to make that Biafra, the Israel know about Biafra. You has been doing it before the declaration. But look at the momentum of what we are doing now and the one was doing before. You will see the level. The game changed because of what? Because of that word, government in exile, that issue of feature declaration that has sent document to Israel office. Israel Minister of Foreign Affairs. Minister of Foreign Affairs. Do not follow this deceive of Kanu Takano. Do not follow the deceive of IPOB. It's an organization. It's not anymore of a country. I'm also going to prove to you the law that prohibits you that UN can never accept any document from organization or from a private citizen of any kind at all. It's not about, this thing is not about me. It's not about what I think. It's not about how I feel. It's about the right track to follow. All 193 UN membership, copies of the declaration, constitution, and diplomatic cover note are addressed to the Ministers of Foreign Affairs, MFA, of every United Nations member state through USB declared government. I listen to that. Through what? That USB government has addressed and sent 193 the declaration document, 193, and what? The declaration document. What again? Constitution. What again? Constitution. Now, when you go into the redeclaration document, what is in there that surrenders it? One is our self-referendum vote. 2 is the signature. Sorry, it's a mistake. 1 is the signature of everyone that went to Finland and signed that the name of our country that was redeclared on November 20, 2024 is number 1 document. Number 2, the self-referendum vote is number 2. The self-referendum vote, number 2 document. Now, number 3, the abuse of rights of intimidation, that is self-determination, that Nigeria abused in that territory of Biafran people. That is number 3. Then number 4, the documents. Sorry, number 4, the constitution. Do you hear Shatta? No. It is the constitution that governs a country, not a charter that governs organization and by law. Therefore, it's for organization. Even when you look at IPOB, IPOBs do not even have anyone. IPOBs do not have bylaws organization. They do not actually start as organization. Talk less of constitution. That's why I said that our sister, our wife, Rachel Nwosu, is creating awareness. And that awareness, you only hear result because of what? That USB has sent a document of these 4 documents I mentioned here to the entire world, to the entire countries, for them to be able to recognize USB pre-declared as a nation. And there is a possible means it will go. The right way when a government in exile that issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, it will go from the minister of foreign affairs of USB to the minister foreign affairs of every country in the world. It's not going to pass through congressmen or lobby. No. It's going to go direct to who? To Minister of Foreign Affairs of every country is how it's going to go. This is how they set the criteria. That's why I told you here that declaration that leads recognition of a nation that is submitting document is go state to state, not from congressmen, not from lobby to congressmen. No congressman will submit will submit a document of a new nation to any country in the world. No. The government structure will prove that they know that every structure or every body that member of a government is intact. That is why it falls in the shadow or in the hand or in the shoulder of Minister of Foreign Affairs is the one to push and submit every document. The numbers of these foreign ministers of affairs, I know in the secret, I can expose, I can give you everything you want. Even the Israel Minister of Foreign Affairs, the document where his number is, I have pulled it out, I have it here. So, and it has been confirmed that USB has sent what? Has sent full documents of United States of Biafra to recognize as a country to Israel Minister of Foreign Affairs. It has been sent. Listen.
55 African Union AU countries, formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15th
I hope you are following and you are listening. Now, remember, 193 plus 55. What is the number? The 55 African Union AU countries, formally as dispatched, of communications are dispatched. What is that? That's communication to all AU member states with specific focus on major regional power, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. USB has sent documents to all these countries in Africa after our declaration. That is why in that summit in South Africa in 2025, they talked about Biafra. In Burkina Faso, they talk about Biafra. Remember that. Do you know why they're talking about it? It's because of this document has gotten to the office of the Minister of Foreign Affairs. There is no other person. When it's going to submit a document of a new redeclared nation that lost it and redeclare, or of the new one. It will, the only three people that will send it is these people. If we have head, or if we have a president in exile, one. If that head of state is not there, they said whoever that is leading the government as head of the government and the Minister of Foreign Affairs, these are only three people in the world can send the US documents to any country in the world. It can never go by Congress to lobby. It can never go by lobby to congressmen. No. What congressman is doing is like what Richel Nwosi is doing in Israel, making awareness to the government that issue a peaceful redeclaration or declaration with a document being signed by the citizens of that country. You know, I told you I have just went down to find out that our problem is that we love messenger more than message. One. Number two, our ignorance, our ignoramus against law is another problem. Lack of knowing about history, number four, and the undermining international law guideline. These four things is just the problem. Go around and come out. These are the four things that is holding Biafra as a nation. If we have gone through this and understand it, then you will understand where we are. And what we are doing this time around, you is redeclared as the only nation we have. Now that we are on the legal path, do not panic. Don't move an inch. Let's proceed again.
Member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission.
Are you hearing it? I have given you 55. Now, coming to ECOWAS member states, those under ECOWAS member states, this ECOWAS, listen carefully. USB has had to reach its target as a regional neighbors in Western Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, and etc. Along with the ECOWAS commissions. Along with what? With the ECOWAS commissions. This is remember I told you, if you are following me, that all the countries that US has sent documents, it's not like they do not allow me to open it. When you research, go to there, they will mark it red and cover it. This is danger zone, don't touch. If I try to touch, it will backfire back to me. I wonder that I placed it and I said, I asked a question 2 days ago. When is it? It is due time. Please open it for me. And I came back from work. I look at my system that's opened. I said, wow. Do you know what this message is sending to me? For me, I understand that the recognition of USB is fast approaching. Because whatever this link open or this my app open is what is already has been concluded. So I want to let you know, its recognition is this year. It's not going to be December. The recognition of USB is fast approaching. It's not no country. I am going to prove to you this evening also the law that guides every country, that they should never hand over recognition of a nation to any organization or any private citizen of a country because of emotion and its grievances. So after seeing this, I said, no, let's not come back from where, let's not come back from work very late. I said, no, that I must do this message prevention out from today and continue doing it. I hope you are hearing. Okay, 3 p.m. Thank you so much. That is where you will know that you have it. That is why you must be proud of your nation. Your nation has been secret to the whole world, waiting for due time for recognition. Why you see me holding this pen in my hand is because of what? I just come back from work, I see it, I never even, as I just read the headlines more, I say, this is what I'm looking for. I say, let me come online. That is why I am using big to count how many countries that USB has sent documents. What you heard from our DPM last Saturday fundraising, now I am testifying to it. That what he said is true. And those countries is hearing for us. Do you also know that this recognition list at a time will come when there is a law that when a government of USB, our DPM and the Minister of Foreign Affairs, we make 24 hours call. Do you know what it's called? 24 hours calling. I don't even know if they have already done that already. But I know that time will come when they are going to make 24 hours call. Please, if you join me, you are not hitting the like button and you are not commenting, you are not helping the program. And somehow YouTube, whenever you see attack, like I was in the beginning, they will minus the like what they are doing right now. So the only thing to boost the like, to bring it back, is when you touch the emoji love, or when you touch that emoji, that things are 100% gift and this and that. That is how it goes. Please, we just had the program, we receive a little bit attack, but when you pump the emoji, then the attack will disappear. Please, that's why I ask you for us to for them not to knock us out, for us to have a free move.
Global powers, including Israel, specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations.
I hope you're hearing by yourself. Major global power, including Israel, that USB has already sent our document for recognition to the Israel. Do you hear it? Major global power, including Israel. Specifically, diplomatic package are routed directly to the foreign minister. To the what? To the foreign minister of a primary global power, including Israel foreign minister. And where the United Nations, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and the European Union member nations is where USB cabinet members have sent the document of our peaceful redeclaration. It's not by what Richel Nwosu is doing. Richel Nwosu, I am calling on you, and I am using international to tell you. He said, international law warning to Richel Nwosu. Why private citizens and the organizations can never submit new nation recognition paper. Richel Nwosu, I am repeating it again. I personally discovered your number. I started with you. I sent you every research for you to know, and also I send you difference between government in exile that issued a peaceful declaration on international law. I also sent to you, Richel Nwosu, I sent to you the game changer for recognition is a government that issue a peaceful declaration. I sent to this last month, June, to Rachel Nwosu. After sending, I told her, and I also sent her under international law, organization without a peaceful declaration is under ignorance of the law. The same way I sent to Rachel Nwosu, I sent to Aloy Ejimako. I have it here. I send to them all, I take my time. Send them all this with the United Nations Charter. I send them the one of the United Nations Charter. I send them Montevideo Convention. I send Geneva Convention. I send to them Vienna Convention criteria to Rachel Nwosu. I send all this to them. Alex Bako did not block me. Who blocked me is who? Rachel Nwosu blocked me. Because of what? Rachel Nwosu's husband, according to my findings, was a member of hardcore of IPOB. He died under the name of IPOB, and he told the wife, do not deviate from this. To make Biafra becomes a country, that the world, that Israel hear about Biafra. And that is why I called on Rachel Nwosu. I told her, our wife, you are doing a very good job, but don't do it under illegality. Do it under legal. Do it under protocol. Do it under existing law. Do it how Namibia. I also give Rachel Nwosu the history of Namibia. I give her Algeria. I give her Eritrea. I give her Ethiopia that lost their country and regain it back. I forwarded all this to her. Then by July, she decided to block me. I said, okay. Because if that's how you feel and what you want, do according to your wishes. I did not send anything again to her. I also forwarded her my program, which she listened. After that, I found out that she, Kanu Takano, and Aloy Ejimako, has deceived her. I stay off from her. I'm making it openly that I have sent every research, how every country. I even sent Aloy Ejimako the one from Ghana under 1957 of Kwame Nkrumah. I have sent all this to them. It take me time to get the number from Biafrans, and I will take my time to arrange all these documents and forward it to them. So we are watching.
Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. One,
now,
unilateral dispatch.
You see how that is why what I do here, I don't do maga. I don't do any, I give it raw the way it is. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving a formal recognition. These two things are not, they are different things. You must send before you receive. That is why I said, that is why the Lord said, for you to be on a legal path, to stand on all existing protocol that surrenders you having a nation that you lost. He said that you must transition from government in exile, issue peaceful declaration, and submit the document. The same way it goes like this. Submission of documents, formal recognition, without government in exile, to issue a peaceful declaration, without without a peaceful declaration, there is no recognition, because you must submit document of redeclaration or declaration. You must. Once it happens, you must. What happens? Now, they said the importance of it. It will let us know difference now that USB has sent all these documents through the right channel of Minister of Foreign Affairs of every country, through our DPM to the foreign ministers, the minister of foreign affairs of Biafra, of USB. This is how it goes. That's what they call it what? Remember, they call it what? State to state, nation to nation direct. I'm going to prove to you where the law prohibits that nobody, even congressmen or lobby, can send a document of US to any country. No. What you can use them to do is to use them to lobby the foreign minister. Then, if you cannot talk to the foreign minister listening to you, then you need to hire them. But if you can do that, you don't need to hire them. I begin to believe something, that Aloy Ejimako has become the eye of Nigeria in Biafra movement. Aloy Ejimako and Mandela and all of them has become the eyes of Nigeria in Biafra movement. But the USB declared documents supersede all the nonsense that they are doing. That is the pure truth. Let's continue.
190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its redeclaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2.
Hold it here. 190 plus nations. The USB administration sent its redeclaration document, map, and the constitution framework to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. What? Richard Lumosu, you know the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Israel. Ask him or her if USB has sent documents in Israel. Here in Emebu, they play, they show. We are not romancing the words, and we're not hiding anyone. And we tell you a bitter truth that is not pretense. We don't run propaganda here. Whatever I told you, go and verify it. That is why when I call, I say, I give you evidence. What I do is when I push you, I show you where you will fall. If you know you want Biafra as a nation, if you know that you want Biafra as a nation,
current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity.
Are you hearing it? Is it not true? Have our DPM come and told us that this one has recognized us? She never said so. That is why she's saying the truth. Current recognition status, no date to date of today. No UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended a formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Are you hearing it? They have never recognized us, but we have first sent document. When you want a child to get from school, you must send that child to school. Is it not true? The child will pass the process and get recognition, graduate from school. The graduation will come. So today, USB has sent documents waiting for what? Recognition as a graduation, whether they like it or not. Listen to it again.
Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.
I hope you are listening to this. Whatever our DPM said is how it is in the law, how it is in all existing protocol. She stands on the mandate of international guideline. That is why she's winning everywhere. I said what? That is why she's winning everywhere. I am going to play it again. Listen. Because this today, ọ na-anụ m ọkụ n'obi, because what I have been waiting from 2025 is what I just got today as I came back from work. And I got the message on a day I was very tired, on a day spending 18 hours out there and coming back, and what you've been looking for every day said, this is me, or you take me, do whatever you want to do with me. I surrender myself to you. You know how you will feel. Listen to full story and look at my question is. So you can go and ask the same question. Ndi o see me. The question I ask is this: how many countries did United States of Biafra, USB, send declaration documents for international recognition? That is my question. Do you hear my question? My question is, how many countries did United States of Biafra, USB, send declaration document for international recognition? I hope you had the question clearly. Now listen. And I said I want you to calculate how many countries. I want you to join me on the comment section. Calculate how many countries you had here that USB has sent document of pre-declaration.
When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra /BRGIE, prepares a formal redeclaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. Distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and diplomatic cover notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The 55 African Union, AU countries. Formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states, with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15 ECOWAS member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Côte d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission, major global powers, including Israel. Specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. 1. Unilateral dispatch, 190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its redeclaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2. Current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.
I hope you listen with me together. You heard how many countries have been mentioned here, including all African countries, even the world power countries, that USB has engaged all of them. Send them our document. You had it over 193 countries. And it's been established. And also, you had about AU in Africa that has been sent to them, and all the countries under AU, about 55. Under ECOWAC, about 15. And under this ECOWAC, about 15, you had all the names of the countries that are there, that your government, my government, has sent a document for recognition, scatter everywhere. Can Nigeria lobby all the whole world? Not how much they bring on the table. It's not possible. Do you remember? I hope if you are following those, I don't know those who are following what I was saying, that up to now that is not open. How many countries so far? But whenever it's in the open, I'm going to bring it out. If you are following me, from January 2025, because I knew that immediately USB comes back, from that December, they have scattered documents everywhere. Then I was waiting to hear it like this. Let me see if I have entered archive that they have done such a thing. And until I said, until when? Until today. I came back, I saw it. When I was telling Odegbonugbon that I want to do program, I never know the program I want to do. Because I was on the road coming back. I got a call, I got back to work again from there because of the emergency. Then as I come back, I open, I see. Though I talked to Odegbonugbon this evening, I said, when I was want to rush home and go and do program. Well, Odegbonugbon said, okay, fine. So, and look at it here today. Whatever you are doing today in a march on the street of any country in the world, you are helping USB declared. USB will take the glory, whether you like it or not. The government in general, like all the football team together, that takes a glory of one win of history point, is how USB is as of this time around. This is how USB is as I'm talking to you. So I don't know what you are feeling and why you are not supporting the government. If only in a mortgage for job, can't you see? So after playing it now again, for you to hear it clear, record the numbers and also record the names of the countries. Do I know who is watching me? Do I know who is watching me? I don't know. So that is why I'm doing this. Those countries that have been mentioned here, their foreign minister of affairs might hear this. It's in the open. What I give you is what they put on paper, hide it from us. My job is to pay $200 every month to get this information. My own is to pay. Now, I am happy if you are paying that $200 every 25th of every month. When you hear me say I need support, that is the only support I need. If I see someone who will pay for 1 year for me, believe you me, you won't hear me talking. And I thank those who have been supporting. People like Flora Wikuku, people like Madame Rose, people like Olusegun God, people like Mazi Greg, people like Mazi Divinity. These are those, since this app has cost me $200, they are supporting seriously. Even on the StreamYard we are using on this program, I did not monetize my page because of country where they refused to monetize it. I am not making money from YouTube. So when you see me being here, I am here because I want to go back to my country. So that is why I always call for those who want to support me. Like this month is coming. It's shaking me on my neck because of the country where I am. They are bombing here so this time around. They have tried to attack the app, but Chukwu Kabiyama said no. That's why instead of me to lose this app, if I lose it, you win some social media, because I don't want to come and talk here, say, hey, this person talk this one. No. I want to always get it from the rightful information and read it out. Because I believe in reading. I believe that whatever is not in document is illegal. That's what I believe. So I also tell this, if you want to support me as this month is coming, please. If you check Bahrain, they are bombing this time around. So things it's never been easy for us here. But if you have the time, you will see me here. So let's continue.
When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra /BRGIE, prepares a formal redeclaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. Distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, Official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and diplomatic cover notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The 55 African Union, AU countries, formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states, with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15 ECOWAS member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission, major global powers, including Israel. Specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. 1. Unilateral dispatch, 190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its redeclaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2. Current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.
Now, I will read out many questions that have already been answered. I want you to tell me the one you want us to discuss. Now, listen to this question. Listen to this question. Can Israel grant recognition? Can Israel, this is my question I asked, can Israel grant international recognition to any organization like IPOB, BGC, Masob, Brig, without declaration, document, and the full government structure? If you want us to read this one, tell me this is number one. This is number two. You have already finished the first one. So look at this question. I want to read it out again. So I want us to choose the one you want us to discuss so far. You are here. As this one has opened, I want those on the comment section to choose the one you want us to listen before I put the link. Can Israel grant international recognition to any organization like IPOB, BGC, Masob, Brig, without declaration documents and the full government structure? That is, if you want us to read this one this night, put on comment section, say yes. Now, this one, another one is this one. After declaration of a lost country, who under international law will submit document of international recognition? Submit document of international recognition. This recognition we are talking about, the document, can the guys submit here on the congressmen, on the lobby, call Biafran government, guys submit here through the office of Minister of Foreign Affairs. You want us to discuss this one? Which one do you want us to discuss between these two? Which one? Because there is many here. Now, for you to know, I am not sleeping. I have sold my sleep many years ago. So, do you want us to know who will submit this document? Do you want us to discuss who will submit the document of recognition? Is it under the chair Lunwosu, under congressmen? Is it under lobby? Is it this one if you want to discuss? Tell me you want to discuss the number 3, because that is number 3 or number 2. Because I finished number 1. Then after this number 2, anyone will discuss today. After today, we'll continue, because this is the program of this week. We are going to make it open so the world will hear it, that USB has been everywhere in the world. Which one? Do you want me to discuss, for us to discuss? Let me read it out again. After a peaceful, okay, which one going to say number 2? That is after peaceful declaration of a lost country, who will submit document for international recognition. Who will submit document? You want us to go on this? That is number 2. And we have one vote on it, which is Olusegun God. Please, I want maybe 2 or 3 people to carry the vote. Then we'll discuss this. Then from tomorrow, we have many to discuss. But I want to for as in their heart, in their born. I want to those who are first after this link has opened, because we have been waiting for this for a long time. Okay, you said number 2. Okay, thank you. 1 and 2. Okay, I get it clearly. Then we have 2 people said 2, 1 and 2. Anybody who is countering them, I just want to look for if there is any other option. Did anyone want us to discuss another different thing? As I am waiting for comments, if I did not see, I will go with the 2 numbers. Because on the meeting, so I see only 2 people. I see my brother Linus, and I see Olusegun God. How many people do you want us to discuss this? Okay, I'm going to go with the 2 people. I'm going to go with 2 of them. So let us go for this. The number 2, after number 2, we only play first to remind you again how many countries and what. Okay, Igede said number 2, 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go to number 2. Let's go to number 2. Listen. How you think and how you feel. As individual. It is collective effort of a structure of a government fully. Listen to this. You will hear both charters, law that supports and law that don't support, those who law support and those who law did not support. Listen.
When a newly declared state seeks international recognition, official diplomatic submissions must follow strict international law protocols.
Okay.
1. Who submits the document? Under international law, the request must be issued and signed by one of the 3 officials who hold automatic full powers, ex officio, to represent a state internationally. The head of state. The head of government, Prime Minister. The Minister of Foreign Affairs, the legal authority. Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969. Article 7, Section 2A. Codifies that the head of state, head of government, and Minister for Foreign Affairs are recognized by virtue of their functions as holding full powers to perform all official acts of state representation without needing external authorization. Note: submissions sent by private citizens, NGOs, or unauthorized envoys are rejected by foreign ministries and the UN. 2.
I want to read here small. Rachel Nwosu is a private what citizen. Is it not true? Look at here. Note: submission sent by a private citizen, NGOs, organizations, or unauthorized envoys are rejected by foreign minister and the UN. When Rachel Nwosu, that's what I'm doing, let him go and submit all that he's doing. That he's free to do it under the parliament. It's awareness. But when it comes to document to submit, remark this word again. Note: submission sent by private citizen like Rachel Nwosu. Organizations like IPOB, organizations or unauthorized are rejected by foreign minister and the UN. That the foreign minister of the Israel will reject any document coming from Rachel Nwosu that is not coming from either head of state, if we have president, either prime minister. Now I would not have prime minister, have deputy prime minister, on behalf of head of state and the prime minister, our DPM and the foreign minister of USB are the one to send documents to a foreign minister of all these 200 and something countries that USB has sent documents. Do you hear here, congressmen or lobby? They are not in the line. They are not. But let us proceed.
Under which international laws, charters, and articles? International recognition operates on two levels: UN membership, global, and bilateral recognition, country to country.
Are you hearing it?
A. For admission to the United Nations, global recognition, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, UN Charter. Chapter 2, Article 4, 1 and 2, specifies that membership is open to all peace-loving states accepting charter obligations, decided by the General Assembly upon Security Council recommendation. UN General Assembly Rules of Procedure. Rule 134 dictates that the state must submit an application directly to the UN Secretary-General containing a formal instrument accepting charter duties. UN Security Council Rules of Procedure. Rule 58 requires the formal instrument to be submitted to the Secretary-General for initial Security Council review. B. For bilateral recognition, country to country, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, 1933. Article 1 and Article 3 defines the legal criteria of statehood, permanent population, defined territory, government, capacity for international relations, and states that recognition is political and unconditional. Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1961. Article 2 codifies that the formal establishment of diplomatic relations between sovereign states takes place by mutual consent. 3. Standard submission procedure. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1 issues note verbal plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2, delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary-General, UN Charter Art 4. 1. Drafting. The Foreign Ministry drafts a formal note verbal accompanied by the nation's Declaration of Independence, Constitution, administrative map, and executive roster. 2. Transmission. The documents are sent via diplomatic courier directly to the Protocol Department of target foreign ministries or submitted directly through an accredited permanent mission to the UN Secretary-General.
I hope you are listening. Before our analysis, I'm going to play it again. As from this first one we played so far, do you hear they mention congressmen or lobby? This is what they call state to state. They use that word today for the first time now, country to country. Because if you have been following me, any place you hear statehood means nation or country or countries. But if those who are following can testify that this is the first time that the law proving what they call state to state. Is what? State to state. Not congressmen to lobby. Not lobby to congressmen. I hope you are getting it clearly.
When a newly declared state seeks international recognition, official diplomatic submissions must follow strict international law protocols.
Hold on. Ugo 419, come close. I'm going to send on the template. Template, or template you want to Biafra say a country. Adapole or template you want to Biafra say a country. Bryce no koma, Chiomo koma, the 419. Or template you want to Biafra say a country. Agnes Wamma, Dr. Agnes Wamma or Agi Wamma, or template you want to Biafra say a country. I'm asking you. All of you who deviated because it's your ego, it's your cano afage, it's your ego a saint. The only way you get was now be for bato because if na US bochiri, na enwegi get one wayo again. What you are looking for, you can't find it. And only thing you can do is to deviate and start attacking USB. Let me tell you this word that came to my mind today. Brigi is two, right? You have two Brigi. Of fake Brigi of Ogenkere. Claim Brigi. Mamadu Abu claim Brigi. Even Brigi is three now. Brigi is three. Remember. IPOB is two. Remember. I said what? IPOB is what? Two. It's only United States of Biafra is one. Have you think of that? It's only USB is one. We are not dragging USB with anybody. I hope he knows that. But for not dragging Brigi. Brigi, no. For the Brigi is four. Because from Brigi, you have BGC, you have CRC, you have PUC, and you have fake automobile mechanic government in exile of Ogenkere, phone repairer in Keved, and the mechanic motor repairer in Baltimore, Ogenkere. There are four. Now, IPOB and well, the old and the new, there are two. What is one remains one, which is United States of Biafra is one, not two, not three, only one it is. Can you see how the truth is quite different from lies and propagandas? Propaganda has many names. Lies give many names, but truth to give you only one word and the only one name. When a newly declared state seeking for the world to know that a new state will be declared, for the claim you declare sovereignty, the world is telling us that a new state will be declared. Seeking international recognition, official diplomatic submission must follow strictly on the basis of international law protocol. International law words, existing protocol, existing criteria. We go 419. Existing templates. Choose survivor. Okay. Honor to honor for honor. Honor to honor megini honor for honor. And the Ibia today, name all these organizations where you have brig 6 or 5. All of them are attacking who? Only one. United States of Biafra. You know that always many groups and population attack truth at all time. When Christ was here with us, you know how many attack him. When there was even shouting, Oboya, Oboya. And honestly, Amadi, you are right. You are right on that. Please, everybody in the comment section, both SMU, if I see all of you, but one and go more because what I've been waiting for 1 year and I just got it. So please bear with me if I don't mention your name. Please bear with me. Kind of go like I gave one people. You will take too much. I did not forget any of you in the comment section because you are my strength. You are why I'm here also. Now, listen. Number one, who will submit the document? Who will submit the document for recognition? That is number one. Let us find out.
Submits the document. Under international law, the request must be issued and signed by one of the 3 officials who hold automatic full powers, ex officio, to represent a state internationally.
Ugo 247, Ugo 419. Can you explain the ex officio to us? It's existing protocol. It's a template. It says, under international law, the requirement must be issued and signed by one of these 3 officers who hold automatic full power as officials to represent a state internationally. This state, always remember, it is the word nation, a country, but the language of the international law, they use state for everyone. Now, based on that, for representing USB internationally, one who will sign this document, the head of state. Two, the head of state, prime minister. Three, the minister of foreign affairs. Is it now, do you know those who will submit documents? I hope you have already seen those that the law prove that under the international law, that these are those that will submit the document, or those who will sign it. Head of state, if you have. If you don't, the head of the government, prime minister. If you don't, the minister of foreign affairs. This is three. Even if you have them, these three are the one to sign, not from our DPM to lobby to congressmen. No, it is about the government. Now, the legal authority. Remember, I told you about Vienna Convention. Everyone has what they are doing. Yes, Amaj. The legal authority. Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969. Article 7, Section 2A. Article 7, Section 2A. Listen.
The head of state, the head of government, prime minister, the minister of foreign affairs, the legal authority. Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969. Article 7, Section 2A. Codifies that the head of state, head of government, and minister for foreign affairs are recognized by virtue of their functions as holding full powers to perform all official acts of state representation without needing external authorization.
Are you hearing it? Without needing external authorization. They don't need congressmen. They don't need lobby. They do not need what? Lobby. They do not need what? Congressmen. This is how the world. This is international law, the legal authority. Do you see the law that back the government up? When it's come to what we are doing this evening, what that law did not give you backup is illegality. It is illegal. We are talking about legal. That is why I use the word USB is legal. IPOB, BGC, MASOB, CRC, PUK, and all these things are illegal. They are all illegality. The ignorance of our people is why Biafra will be declared. And the good people waited that Biafra will be declared when those who will out their fair, we understand the international law and the legal part of it. That is why it's now. So if you are here with USB, you are on that legal part. That program is waited for us to be on the legal part, that nobody will undermine us or not to stop recognizing us anymore. That is what is happening. Now, codify that the head of state, head of government, and the prime minister for foreign and the minister of foreign affairs are recognized by the virtue of the functioning as holding full powers to perform all official acts of a state, representing without needing external authorization. They don't need able to authorize us. The Vienna Convention, 1969, Article 7, Section 2A, is what backs USB up, what backs our DPM and the all cabinet members. Moreover, those on the side of this what will yield the result of our recognition. Note, listen.
Note, submissions sent by private citizens, NGOs, or unauthorized envoys are rejected by foreign ministries and the UN.
Are you hearing it?
Under which international laws, charter...
When any individual or any private citizen, you see why when man can go to US to submit document, they told him, go and be doing something. They see him as a private individual because of he's coming from a name of organization. He is coming from organization. They did not allow it to happen. Note, submission sent by privates like our wife, Richelle Nwosu, who is doing a good awareness, but those that allow Ejimako, Mandela, Kanonta Kano, and all those who wear black suit on your side, they are deceiving you, Richelle Nwosu. You are on a civilized country. You must abide by law. Follow the protocol of the law so you can be able to succeed. And how you can succeed is when you recognize that you are a citizen of University of Biafra, and they will send you all you need to do what you are doing. Now you are just we find about say no na-eme na-esi anụ nkịta n'ọkụ ụmụazị na-egbu ụga na-ede ụkwụ mana okenye nwa anụ. Ndị be anyị na-asị na ọ na-eme eke anụ onye ọbụla achịrị anụ ma o ruzie mgbe a ga-akwụ ụgwọ ego aka ịgba onye chịrị anụ gwa ọjọọ gị taa mana gị ọgbọ ọgbọ iji nga ọgbọ nna gị ọ bụrụ taa nwata iji meme egwuregwu ịmara ọgbọ gị ọ bụ n'ebe a nka nọchi elu Nwosu, our wife or in here. You are the wife of Biafrans because of you marry a Biafran who has departed, and we are sorry for that. But standing on the promise made to your husband, that is why you are a white person. Then be on a white person. Try and be on the legal part.
And articles. International recognition.
Sorry, before we move. Submission. Organization like IPOB, the world can never recognize this seat. I have played to you. Do you hear that? Or unauthorized and rejected by the foreign ministers and the UN who rejected that is coming. That is why UN is telling Mazen and Kanu, go and be doing something. Until Robert told me, Simon understand what need to be do, what need to be doing, and he formed government in exile. Now, are you getting it clearly? So if you are confused about what the Richelle Nwosu is doing, are you still confused? Are you still doubting that it's only USB is the only legal way to achieve Biafra as a country? To recognition come through a legal path. Recognition is not coming through emotion. It's not coming through grievances. It's not coming through blackmailing. It's not coming through. It's only coming through the legal part of it. And who is on this legal part? United States of Biafra is only the one on the legal part of it. Our wife, look at the message. Note, submission sent by private citizen from organizations or unauthorized envy are rejected by foreign ministers and the UN. They will reject all of it. The foreign minister of Israel will never accept any document coming from our wife, Richelle Nwosu, for recognition. No. They will not accept it. The law prohibits them. And you hear the law here. The law is law of Vienna Convention, 1969, Article 7, Section 2A. Go and read. You see, the Biafra where we are this time is beyond that thing people think. We have gone beyond it. We are moved very far. We are on the international global stage where they are watching us, where they want us to meet the criteria that Namibia, Algeria, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Mali, Zimbabwe, Guinea, and all of them met before they can be able to achieve their country back. That is where we are. And USB have implemented all these criteria. You see, Macron said that is a time to talk about Biafra. Is because of the document through the Minister of Foreign Affairs have put into his office. And he said that we have met every criteria. Don't you know about that video? Under which international law, charter and article. Now, listen. International recognition operates under two levels. UN membership global and the arbitrary recognition country to country. Country to country. Not from the lobby to congressman to country. Is country. Now, have you heard the word? As well as you go say, Ahmad, you understand it now. Have you heard the word country to country? It's no longer state to state. Because it has narrowed down to recognition. And it now said, international recognition operates under two levels. UN membership global and the arbitrary recognition country to country. Not from lobby to congressman. No.
Operates on two levels: UN membership global and bilateral recognition country to country. A. For admission to the United Nations, global recognition, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, UN Charter. Chapter 2, Article 4, 1 and 2, specifies that membership is open to all peace-loving states accepting charter obligations, decided by the General Assembly upon Security Council recommendation.
I hope you are following. And I hope you are listening. Yes, we are summarizing and we'll end it on these two sessions until we come back again. So I'll put the link for those that decide to join us, those who still awake. I know that many Biafrans are sleeping by now. And many are also at work by now. So if you want to join the program as we proceed right now, please, you can equally use the link. Join us, then I will give you the mic. So you can say your mind before you sleep. That is the link there. So now, on this foreign, a former admission to the United Nations global recognition. Now, authority instrument, legal article rules, core requirements. Now, let's go like this. UN Charter is number 1. Chapter 2, Article 4, brackets 1 and 2. What is there? Now, the requirement is this. Specific that a membership is open to all peaceful, loving states. All peaceful, loving states. Accept charter obligation. General Assembly upon Security Council recommendation. These are the criteria. From state to what? State. From Foreign Minister of Affairs to another country, Foreign Minister of Affairs. This is how it goes. And the Foreign Minister of Affairs, we bring it to the government of that country, to the president and the cabinet members, not Congress, not lobby. Now we go.
UN General Assembly Rules of Procedure. Rule 134 dictates that the state must submit an application directly to the UN Secretary General containing a formal instrument accepting charter duties.
Do you hear that it's congressmen will submit it or lobby? No. It's what? It's the state will submit it direct to the office of the UN. The state is the one that will submit it direct to the office of the United Nations. Not congressmen, not any other person. And who is in charge? The Minister of Foreign Affairs. This is the work. That's why I said you must thank Uche. Uche is very busy doing job. Uche is very busy doing a marvelous job for us. Okay, respect this man. They are working tirelessly for us to achieve our own country. That's what they are doing. Now let us proceed.
UN Security Council Rules of Procedure. Rule 58 requires the formal instrument to be submitted to the Secretary General for initial Security Council review. B. For bilateral
Are you hearing it? That is what is see. Do not be deceived. Do not be panicked. If you know what the government is doing and where we are at this stage, I must tell you that USB is making everything humanly possible for us to have our own nation. I said what? For us to do what? Have our own nation. That is where USB is taking us. I hope you are hearing it. USB is following all this law. This law is the protocol. This law is the template. There is no other template. There is no other law except what USB declared is following at this stage that we are into. Chai, as you are listening to this, are you having double mind? Are you doubting usually declared? Are you feel somehow because of what is going in Israel and those pictures, those videos we are seeing? Those things are like fans who are outside the bullying player who did not play well and those who are supporting player who played well. That's why I give that two different words that are coming from the same place. There is those, what they are doing is to undermine what you are doing. Do not accept it. USB can never be undermined. If USB can send up to 200 and something document and they all accepted it, do you had here that anyone reject the document? Do you had from here that anyone reject the document? Please do me that favor of emoji because the attack has come. They have started what they normally do. Please, if you are watching, please just touch that emoji love again, please. Because once they start minusing the like and viewers, that means that attack has come. It is very important if you do so. Please do so by touching it. I know there is link if you want to join us. Let's continue.
Ignition, country to country. Authorities.
What do we hear? B for bilateral recognition, country to country. Now, it starts with authority and instrument, legal article and the rules, core requirements again. Listen. Now we have come. Before we are under the UN. Now we have come to country recognition. Let's see how it goes.
/ instrument. Legal article / rule. Core requirement. Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, 1933. Article 1 and Article 3 defines the legal criteria of statehood, permanent population, defined territory, government, capacity for international relations, and states that recognition is political and unconditional. Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1961. Article 2.
Let's go to this first article first before we go into the second article of the Vienna Convention. You see, the like there was reduced to 40. Now you touch emoji, they increased the -4. That 4 was plus back again. So that's why that emoji is very important on program like this, because it's proving to the world people are listening. Then YouTube will just stay off from it. Now, on this Montevideo Convention, Article Montevideo Convention on the Right of Dues of States, Article 1 and Article 3 define the legal criteria of statehood of country. 1, permanent population, defined territory. Are you listening? A permanent population defined your territory. What is that defined territory? Which is United States of Biafra the 40 states that make up of our country is that that defined state. We have met that criteria. Government. You do have a government? Yes. That is one that send document to all international global community, to every country, up to 200 something countries that has received this document, whether you like it or not, whether you don't like us, whether you like it, doesn't matter. What matters is that we have given you this document. So now we continue. Government capacity for international recognition, and the state that recognition is political and unconditional. That recognition is for the state is unconditional. You can't condition recognition. There is a protocol. That's why they said we must stand on existing what? Protocol. Now, Vienna Convention on diplomatic recognition. When it's come to diplomatic recognition, Vienna Convention is very, very important. You see, Vienna Convention, Article 2, the Vienna Convention on diplomatic recognition, 1961, Article 2, codified that this formal establishment of diplomatic recognition between sovereign states take place by mutual consent. By what? By mutual consent. And what word they use here? Sovereign state recognition. Once what we declared on November the 29, 2024, whether like it or not, it doesn't matter. It's a sovereign nation that are a country in waiting for recognition, whether I like it or not.
2. Codifies that the formal establishment of diplomatic relations between sovereign states takes place by mutual consent. 3. Standard submission procedure. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1 issues note verbal plus declaration
Head of State/Foreign Minister 1
of Independence plus Constitution 2, delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary General, UN Charter Art 4. 1. Drafting. The Foreign Ministry drafts a formal note verbal accompanied by the nation's Declaration of Independence, Constitution, administrative map, and executive roster. 2. Transmission. The documents are sent via diplomatic courier directly to the Protocol Department of target foreign ministries or submitted directly through an accredited permanent mission to the UN Secretary General.
I hope you are listening. This is where we are. That is what USB is doing. I hope now you can fully know that USB declared is on a high mission. I said what? And you can also understand that we have met all these criteria. Formal application submitted to the United Nations Secretary General. UN Charter, Article 4. All these articles, Rachel Nwosu, our wife, do you know about it? Now, can you see, are you still confused with that video you saw that is coming out on social media? Imagine I am asking for this. The word, the archive, I could not be able to get it. Now that this video showcase social media, I got what I've been waiting from January 25. The question I have a place I've been waiting for that it was in bracket. Now that this issue of Kano and the Shell was what happened in Israel happened. Now it's a time that this has surfaced. I'm asking you in the comment section, are you still confused? Are you still doubting Israel declared? Are you still doubting this government? I'm asking you, are you still doubting it? Are you still confused? With this program also this evening, I will play it once again so you can listen to that again. But before I play it, that means I want to do one thing. There's something I want to see. And I want to also play it for you. Now listen to this.
The standard sequence outlined in international law details the requirements for submitting a statehood recognition application. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1. Issues note verbale plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2. Delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary General, UN Charter Art 4. Key legal takeaways from this workflow. 1. Full powers authority, ex officio. Under Article 7, Section 2A of the Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969, international law establishes that only the head of state, head of government, or Minister of Foreign Affairs has automatic full powers to act on behalf of a state without needing special authorization. Any documentation delivered by private individuals, NGOs, or advocacy delegates lacks ex officio standing and is routinely set aside by Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks.
Our wife, please listen.
The mechanics of Step 2, bilateral delivery. Official instrument. Step 1 requires an official note verbal, written in third-person diplomatic format, stamped with the official government seal, and accompanied by the foundational legal texts, Declaration of Independence, Constitution, Administrative Map, Roster of Government, Diplomatic Channel. Step 2 specifies diplomatic courier delivery directly to the MFA Protocol Directorate, e.g., Room SO201 at the UN or equivalent MFA Protocol desks globally. Digital submissions or regular mail are not accepted for formal state-to-state notifications. 3. The mechanics of Step 3, UN membership. UN Charter, Article 4, 2. Formal admission to the United Nations requires a recommendation from the UN Security Council, which requires 9 affirmative votes and no vetoes from the 5 permanent members, followed by a 2/3 majority vote in the UN General Assembly. Prerequisite. In practice, the UN Security Council rarely considers an application under Article 4 unless the applicant state has already secured widespread bilateral recognition from existing sovereign states.
I hope you are listening. I want it to clear to you this evening. If you are still doubting, or if you are still looking at that thing that Sheikh Osi is doing, I want you to see where the law classified what he is doing. Whatever anyone is doing today, after US will declare it, I am telling you that that person is just creating awareness for USB. What that person is doing is like when Mazen Kano was moving around with him for IPOB, and the world told Mazen Kano, go and be doing something. Listen once again. Pay attention. I want you to be keeping all these articles. When it be mentioned, write it down. Just these articles are on the Google. Go to Google, very simple. Go to Chrome, very simple. Type these articles on Facebook. They will give it to you. It's not far. These are common things in the open. So you can be able to read by yourself and understand that USB, that we are now on top of legal, on top of the all existing protocol. We are on the template of international community.
The standard sequence outlined in international law details the requirements for submitting a statehood recognition application. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1. Issues note verbale plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2. Delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary General, UN Charter Art 4. Key legal takeaways from this workflow. 1. Full powers authority, ex officio. Under Article 7, Section 2A of the Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969, international law establishes that only the head of state, head of government, or Minister of Foreign Affairs has automatic full powers to act on behalf of a state without needing special authorization. Any documentation delivered by private individuals, NGOs, or advocacy delegates lacks ex officio standing and is routinely set aside by Foreign Ministry Protocol desks. 2. The mechanics of Step 2, bilateral delivery. Official instrument. Step 1 requires an official note verbal, written in third-person diplomatic format, stamped with the official government seal, and accompanied by the foundational legal texts, Declaration of Independence, Constitution, Administrative Map, Roster of Government, Diplomatic Channel. Step 2 specifies diplomatic courier delivery directly to the MFA Protocol Directorate, e.g., Room SO201 at the UN or equivalent MFA protocol desks globally. Digital submissions or regular mail are not accepted for formal state-to-state notifications. 3. The mechanics of Step 3, UN membership. UN Charter, Article 4, 2. Formal admission to the United Nations requires a recommendation from the UN Security Council, which requires 9 affirmative votes and no vetoes from the 5 permanent members, followed by a 2/3 majority vote in the UN General Assembly. Prerequisite. In practice, the UN Security Council rarely considers an application under Article 4 unless the applicant state has already secured widespread bilateral recognition from existing sovereign states.
This is how it goes. And this is the UN Charter and everything. Oh, people did not believe in that. But this is what we have been missing. Our redeclaration brought us back to this track again. If Ojukwu was be able to see a space to argue through the Biafran War, he was to use UN Charter and all this Vienna Convention that was there before us. He will use all of them to do what? Our wife, Richelle Nwosu, or Mrs. Richelle Nwosu, look at law to respect the wish of your husband. IPOB is an organization. IPOB is not a name of a country. A name of a country is what? United States of Biafra. That is the name of a country. Name of a country is what? United States of Biafra is a country. Like I said, let us go back again. Let us go back again. One minute. Now, this third is going to be the last for today. For those who are first, because so for those that are here, I will play the third one, which is, can Israel grant international recognition to any organization like IPOB, BGC, MASOB, BRIGI without declaration documents and without a full government structure? Let us listen to this question. Let us hear it again.
Under international law and standard diplomatic practice, Israel, or any other sovereign nation, cannot grant formal international state recognition to organizations like IPOB, BGC, MASSOB, or BRGIE without a formal declaration and an operational government structure. 1. The legal requirements for state recognition, under public international law, codified in the 1933 Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, an entity must satisfy 4 concrete legal criteria before another country can grant bilateral state recognition. 1. A defined territory, clear, uncontested geographical borders over which the entity exercises jurisdiction. 2. A permanent population, residents living under the administration of that specific government. 3. An effective government structure, a functioning executive, administrative, and judicial infrastructure with effective physical control over the territory. 4. The capacity to enter relations, the practical capability to fulfill international treaty obligations and engage in state-to-state diplomacy. Without these elements, and without a formal instrument of statehood, such as an official Declaration of Independence and Constitution, an entity is classified under international law as a political movement, NGO, or advocacy group rather than a sovereign state. 2. The doctrine of premature recognition. Under Article 2, Section 7 of the United Nations Charter, sovereign states are bound by the principle of non-interference in the domestic affairs of another sovereign state. If a country, like Israel, were to grant formal state recognition to a group or government in exile that does not hold effective, physical, administrative control over its claimed land, it would be legally classified as premature recognition. In international law, premature recognition is considered a breach of international law and an unlawful act of interference against the host state, in this case Nigeria. 3. Political engagement versus diplomatic recognition. Sovereign states maintain a sharp line between political dialogue and formal diplomatic recognition. Type of relation. Description. Applies to informal engagement, unofficial meetings, humanitarian dialogue, parliamentary committee hearings, or civil society contacts, non-governmental groups, political movements, pressure groups, bilateral recognition, exchange of ambassadors, opening of official embassies, signing of international treaties, and mutual sovereign legal status. Sovereign states with functioning governments and territorial control. Conclusion. For Israel or any other world power to extend formal state recognition, there must be a declared state, a functioning government exercising physical jurisdiction on the ground, and clear compliance with international law standards. Without those core attributes of effective governance and statehood, foreign ministries treat such groups as internal political organizations rather than sovereign governments.
I hope have your mind calm down. Have you also understand clearly that Mrs. Richelle Nwosu is creating awareness? Our wife, do not allow Ejimako and the Kanu to destroy you. Do not allow Kanu Ejimako to bring her dino to you. Do not allow them. Do not allow them to deceive you. Do not allow them for you to go against indirect promise you made to your late husband. Do not. That is why I am here to bring you a message to remind you of look at how this process is being done. The law prohibits Israel to organize Biafra as a sovereign state with what you are doing. Under which words? Under which government? IPOB did not have a government. They have DOS under control. You know what they have? IPOB did not have a structure of a government. A structure of a government is not DOS. A structure of a government is what? Is prime minister, president, foreign minister, minister of information, secretary, treasurer, military. Where is IPOB on? You don't even have a document, IPOB. Standard, the criteria for recognition, IPOB, you are not there. I don't know those are following you. All these frustrated human beings in Europe that are claiming IPOB. Those on the asylum camp that are claiming IPOB. What you are claiming has waved out. USB beat all of you hands down. And we are na asina apagi ipo kwa n'ụzọ ka akpa onye ọzọ. Ndị be anyị wee sị na overtake is allowed. Obatobie Simon ịkpa njọkọ overtake all of you. Mbuzo is a run speed. She run, grab it, hold it for us. It's making more sense to me. I don't know whether you already declared it's making more sense to you. No way, no way, no way. France, no way Israel will organize lost Biafra without redeclaration documents and a full government structure. Had it here. Without declaration and a full government structure, there will be no recognition. You continue on awareness so that thy kingdom come. That is when the world look at these people are very ignorant of law. The ignorance of our people is why Biafra has never come as a country. We undermine law because the country that we come out from did not practice law, even history. Look at the world, the creator of Nigeria state, Nigeria government creating what we are going to discuss on social media. They will create IPOB. We start talking about IPOB. When IPOB is coming calm, they will engineer Nekawosu. You see this guy that said Mazakan should be killed. Yes. That guy is being sorted by Nigerian government to come and play the card from the service governors to know the belief of Biafrans. And now we shall all focus on that and leave the legal part that we need to educate ourselves on it. Things we give 5 hours does not want it. Want to read 1 hour, 30 minutes is enough. The whole will come and give them 5 hours. And things that demand the hours, we are not giving them the hours. I will play it again. Listen.
Under international law and...
Remember, my question was, can Israel grant international recognition to any organization like IPOB, BGC, Masob, Brigi, without declaration documents and without a full structured government? Listen.
Standard diplomatic practice, Israel or any other sovereign nation cannot grant formal international state recognition to organizations like IP.
Let's hold it here. We have our mommy here. Madam Origin is the building. Please, from my location, good morning to you, ma. You're welcome to the program.
Hello, my brother, our professor. Ndeo Chino. Thank you so very much for all you do. I greet all Biafrans, all well-meaning Biafrans to be particular. And all these are amazing people that come out every day. You don't know what you are doing for yourself and for your country. You have no idea. But one thing I assure you is that plus everyone that went and voted for the referendum, everyone that went to put their signature, everyone that is protecting this mandate coming out every day, you guys are the heroes of tomorrow. You are the ones that have given life to our future children, our children's children, and thank you. You will never lose your reward. Like what you are saying, why I wanted to add and contribute to what you are saying today is this is very, I don't know how to explain it, very important topic. I like when you said, I think that's why I wanted to just put a voice to your own voice and let's make it louder. Everybody, it does not matter, even those that are cussing us out. Anybody that said Biafra today is promoting United States of Biafra, is promoting our nation. There is nothing, no plus, no minus. These are my reasons. And now let me tell you why Nigeria why they planted and were paying people vigorously. People were on salary. You know, the way they have a department, civil service commission, department of anything. They have a department in the Nigeria government that are people that are paid to come out every day to make sure that we don't get the referendum. They have paid their lives. Every money they are stealing, they are collecting. A large portion of it is going to UN, EU, to bribe to make sure we don't get referendum, number one, and redeclare Biafra, number two. And also those that they planted inside the struggle, which you and I may never know, except that at this time that Biafra is redeclared, you now see them popping out their head by what they do. Just go and watch all of them. Go and check. They never fall forward. Lie. Anything you hear them say is backward. One said they want to remain in Briggy. The other one said they want to remain in BUC. The other one say is CRC. The other one, one fell back all the way to autopilot. The other one saying na oblivion till Mazin Nnamdi Kanu comes out. But you will never, ever hear them say, what do we do to move forward? Nigerian government knows that so long as we remain on agitation, they have an edge. There are people that have stayed on after all, we have been on this agitation for the last 40 to 50 years. Because since the last Biafra war, we have never stopped. The war have not stopped. The war never stopped. They were still buying, they were still marginalizing, they were still there. Those that were there during 1970, 1972, the roadblock they put 1969 is still there. They've not removed it. It's just like now, sometimes they remove one, they add two. Those road checkpoints have not stopped. So this is the reason. This is because they know that agitation does not gain you anything. But today, this is what they are trying to do. Why I kind of every day, it look like this thing, you must sell your sleep, even if it is 15 minutes. If you sleep by 8 p.m., please try and go to bed by 8:30. Use that 30 minutes to either research, pray for our nation, see what you can do. If you are working 8 hours, maybe you can use one of your 15 minutes. Your coffee, use your coffee. If you drink 2 cups of coffee, just use one and put it inside our government coffers so that we can realize our dream. So when you hear, like you said, Rachel Nwosu, absolutely. Mr. Gunter, I remember when Mr. Gunter came out, he was looking for how to help Biafra. He was shouting it. Ogenkere showed up. The other one showed up. Before you know it, they keep pushing them to find it because these people know that there are people like this. So when they come out to help, they want to see who is right or who is wrong. By the time you know it, they have already pushed them to USB. So another thing I want us to know why it is important that we are here shouting and not let the narrative, Nigerian narrative, and Indo swimming narrative, in the manioku. Don't let in the manioku maybe how grab it, snatch it, run away with it. If we leave this here, they will grab it too. Before you know it, they will say that referendum never happened. These 15 million people you see voted, they have done it before. They know how to squeeze people's and crush people's hearts. And it happened in 2023. The whole Nigeria voted in their very before. One of two of my sisters or people that were sick, people I knew were sick. They were under the rain. Voted what they thought was there, as God will have it. It didn't happen. God knows how to do his thing. The man was there. He brought every document known to humanity. Yet they took it from him. So our own, we must protect. This is our mandate. And thank God, God gave us a woman with clear eye. I call her the woman, the living legend. She is both our Deborah. She is our Esther. She's Mary, mother of Jesus. Now she born Biafra for us. And we are going to continue to support her and support everyone that is doing a good job. Thank you, Mazi Chino, our professor, for all you media houses, what you do for us. Continue to put this microphone. We are close, though, to be honest. We are very close. Very close. All these things we hear, oh, this one's happened. People spend, our own is very close. It's very close, and I'm happy about it. Thank you so much.
Today happened to be my happiest day because I was been always asking this question: how many country? How many country? Look at coming back from work on a day I was very tired after 18 hours. I come back, I found out that what I was looking for from January last year is already here. I said no, that sleep should get away from now. Let me come, even if it is 1 hour. That I must deliver this message honestly, knowing fully that USB has officially proven outside there, sending our document for recognition for over 200 and something country, including all the world powers. They have received this document. And look at one thing that is deceiving our people. Congressmen lobby. They said the person that has the authority that cannot be questioned to send this is the between three of them, head of state, prime minister, minister of foreign affairs, that they are the one to send the document. They call it what? Document of a state to state. They never mention lobby to congressmen to country. Rather, is country to country by these three authorized, legal, powerful holder in any country by Vienna Convention of 1963. Imagine, I never see. There is thing that when I found them, I could not be able to sleep, honestly. And look at where USB is, that where law back everything about this government up is no longer how I feel, what I think. It's like it's not like I do. It is the template. So that's why I call Lugo 247. Who said no is not following the template. The template on came magic on can negi on common nagika follow. Nkage follow one can one ball one door dodge way with here. I work in here about existing protocol. The template should be all international law around us. The 4 international law is what USB hold on the template, which is what is that 4 law? We talk about Vienna Convention of 1967 as amended in 1940 and as amended in 1984. Then we move out away for that one. It come about Geneva Convention, existing protocol. It was there. You come to UN Charter and Montevideo Convention. You hear on this issue of recognition that these 4 constitution convention, that 4 of them are rubbing hands together. Wash my hand, I wash you too, is how it goes. So anybody who is doubting USB or who is being confused, that's why I said, go come and give me this message of now that what is playing out is what happened in Israel and what the IPOB and the Canon Takano and Lloyd McCoy is claiming that it's not that way. That the way is only through USB. That no private citizen can ever send a document that will lead to recognition. Only that alone. My night or my morning or my breakfast has been done with. You have eaten with a peaceful and smiling and the happiest heart, knowing that what we are doing is on the legal path and on the right time at a time like this. That is my happiness. So
yeah, do you know there was one time is it Osoji held interview with Rachel, our Rachel Israeli so there's something she was saying, and she was saying that one of the parliament person was telling her that at the end of the day it will have to be government to government. Okay. Now this is why, remember there was one time Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was so frustrated because whenever he gets, that's why he came back in, he said we have to do a referendum and get this redeclared to generate this paperwork, because whenever he goes as far as UN, when UN come, they will come and meet the president of Nigeria, the governors in Imo State and Anambra, and those people will just tell them nothing is happening, nobody is dying, this one, that one. So now that we have a government, we have gotten, because the most important is that referendum that was done. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said it. When you do this referendum, because you can tell the government, you can tell UN, you can tell the world that, oh, the whole of Biafrans, that they want to exit. They say, which
how?
people? How?
Which people?
You can buy protesters, but you can't referendum. That's why that referendum was so important. And it was that's why every day when I come here, I'm screaming. I said, no demon, no papi water. If it is one person I know, say some of them will now answer papi water. No papi water will change this already declared, because 50 million people voted to exit, that they don't want to die anymore. They are tired of watching their children die. They are tired of being the all kind of manner of things. So when you now cry, if they want to help you, they help you with your government. So it is amazing. Anybody that is a USB, be proud, be glad. If you come out every day, know you're not coming in vain. You're protecting that mandate. With the fact that we are shouting every day, they will be like, these people know they tire, they know they sleep. They are serious with their freedom. You have to show seriousness. As we speak, America is trying to help Iran. And you know why there is a dreadlock? It's because the people they are still going to meet are the same IRGC.
Yes.
So it's difficult.
Because the people don't have their own separate government on their own.
Exactly. That is why the guy in their Shah is pushing so hard. So he has come out now. He is trying to use the ones in the homeland and begin to build around it, so as to see. So all these things that is happening is reality. No matter when your land is taken from you, you have to. Every governor inside the Southeast, every one of them, they are under siege. They can't help us. It is the private citizens like you and I that are going to push them out of our shoulders and say, we are here. And and show them what they are doing. That is why every time you see what our DPM is doing, showing what the evil of the governors, how they are selling their people. He said this man that came out running his mouth like he ate raw pepper.
Chigozie.
Chigozie thought he was doing he's just exposing what we are talking about. That anybody inside that contraption called Nigeria is under siege. And they don't mean well. We need our freedom. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I yield the mic.
Yes, I just want to do it quickly because it's almost to 4 here. So I'm going to just play 1 or 2 voices and end the program. I will come back again, normal time today again, before moving back to work. So please, dear friends, honestly, we are home. You have a government. IPOB is not a separate government. RIG is not a government. CRC, BGC, they call this thing all these small organizations that will emerge after a peaceful declaration. There is one prayer they said that we should never affliction to rise again. All these groups are affliction. As they are rising, they are falling. And like our mommy said, none of them has fall and stand up. Okwu ndebe anya mezuzi na asị na nwoke na-ada nda na-asa abịrị Igbo na-asa nwetakwa onwe ndị nke a bụ onye do not ebe ọ dara because of ego fari. That is why DOS ji gwa na Maazị Naka na-enwezikwa ihe ọ bụ. That is why they keep on doing what they are doing. So I want you to understand from this program that there is no way revolution will go. Our wife, Miss Rachel Nwosu, is just creating awareness for USB. It is a full structure, like when you said a full team, the made up of a coach and reserve players. And there is a fans who are out there singing and listening and dancing to boost up the morale of the players. That is what Rachel Nwosu is doing. I have also played for you that USB send documents to Israel after our peaceful redeclaration. That is why Israel today can be openly. And our sister Rachel, you understand that you have told you that it's going to be a government to government of a country, state to state movement, not just a word of mouth. So I want to play this. All I'm going to do is to play, and after playing, I might end the program, but listen from where I want to start playing it for you so you can pay very deep attention and take something as we are going home.
The standard sequence outlined in international law details the requirements for submitting a statehood recognition application. Head of State / Foreign Minister 1. Issues note verbale plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2. Delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary General, UN Charter Art 4. Key legal takeaways from this workflow. 1. Full powers authority, ex officio. Under Article 7, Section 2A of the Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969, international law establishes that only the head of state, head of government, or Minister of Foreign Affairs has automatic full powers to act on behalf of a state without needing special authorization. Any documentation delivered by private individuals, NGOs, or advocacy delegates lacks ex officio standing and is routinely set aside by Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks. 2. The mechanics of Step 2, bilateral delivery. Official instrument. Step 1 requires an official note verbal, written in third-person diplomatic format, stamped with the official government seal, and accompanied by the foundational legal texts, Declaration of Independence, Constitution, Administrative Map, Roster of Government, Diplomatic Channel. Step 2 specifies diplomatic courier delivery directly to the MFA Protocol Directorate, e.g., Room SO201 at the UN or equivalent MFA Protocol desks globally. Digital submissions or regular mail are not accepted for formal state-to-state notifications. 3. The mechanics of Step 3, UN membership. UN Charter, Article 4, 2. Formal admission to the United Nations requires a recommendation from the UN Security Council, which requires 9 affirmative votes and no vetoes from the 5 permanent members, followed by a 2/3 majority vote in the UN General Assembly. Prerequisite. In practice, the UN Security Council rarely considers an application under Article 4 unless the applicant state has already secured widespread bilateral recognition from existing sovereign states. Here are clear YouTube title formats capturing that precise legal.
Hold on 1 minute.
When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra / BRGIE, prepares a formal redeclaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. Distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and diplomatic cover notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The 55 African Union, AU countries, formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states, with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15 ECOWAS member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Côte d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission, major global powers, including Israel. Specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. 1. Unilateral dispatch, 190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its redeclaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2. Current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.
I hope you are hearing it clearly. What is the doing? What are they doing? Come and do this one now. Isi na ile nwaanyị mụrụ nwa ngwo dị izi, lee nkịta mụrụ nwa ngwo 1 week mara ife ọpụta. Isi na nwaanyị mụọ nwa na ili ya ngwo na ọ dị very easy na o nwere ihe ọ bụ, lekere nwa nkịta mụrụ nwa gị na be gị mụlee ya for 1 week ka ị mara ihe ọ dị ka ebe ile nwaanyị ngwo ka iweghọta ebe nsi apụta. So over 193 that are all member states of words of United Nations. Now, all African Union, 55. Then under ECOWAS membership states, 15. All of them has received USB redeclared document and the constitution and everything that they need to have at this stage that we are into. These are the areas are important you need to know. When I see name, come can you give even go keep what an name. That is why I am telling you, any country today who is talking about Biafra without mentioning USB is creating awareness to us. Because the world must ask, where is your government that we are going to organize? The law prohibits any country to organize organization as a country. What do they mean? They classify it by saying any organization without transition, without issue or a formal or official declaration or redeclared of a lost one can never achieve recognition. What's another word there? Without a full structure, without a full carve out of a government in a government structure fully, the language of international community is not DOS. Their language is what? President of a nation in exile, or prime minister of a nation in exile, or deputy prime minister, chief of staff, or of minister of foreign affairs. This is a criteria of international community. These are their protocol. This is the template what you will have. This is a full command structure on the 21st century law. That is what Obiye introduce it as what? Prime Minister and Chief of Staff to base on a legal part of international community, not on a name of organization. And when based on a country name, you must submit a word, constitution, not a bylaw, not a charter. Charter and bylaw is for organization, not for a country. A country use what? Constitution. And you will submit the constitution to the world to see what you are bringing on the table and why you're on the side of peace of the world, that you have showed them through your document and through your constitution that you are capable to maintain the peace. Over 200 something countries have received USB redeclared document officially. And it's in the open. You can go and check. Also, all these laws I read here is in the open also. Just a little research here and there, you got it. It's not far from you. Let's listen. If the world is going to, anything that will happen, that they will organize IPOB as a country, or what our lovely wife, Rachel Wos, is doing, whether it can lead to recognition. No, it's just awareness for you as be declared.
Under international law and standard diplomatic practice, Israel, or any other sovereign nation, cannot grant formal international state recognition to organizations like IPOB, BGC, MAS-SOB, or BRGIE without a formal declaration and an operational government structure. 1. The legal requirements for state recognition, under public international law, codified in the 1933 Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, an entity must satisfy 4 concrete legal criteria before another country can grant bilateral state recognition. 1. A defined territory, clear, uncontested geographical borders over which the entity exercises jurisdiction. 2. A permanent population, residents living under the administration of that specific government. 3. An effective government structure, a functioning executive, administrative, and judicial infrastructure with effective physical control over the territory. 4. The capacity to enter relations, the practical capability to fulfill international treaty obligations and engage in state-to-state diplomacy. Without these elements, and without a formal instrument of statehood, such as an official Declaration of Independence and Constitution, an entity is classified under international law as a political movement, NGO, or advocacy group, rather than a sovereign state. 2.
Let's pick up something from here. Without the elements and without a formal instrument of a statehood, such as official declaration, such as what? Official declaration of independence and the Constitution. An entity is classified under international law as a political movement, organization, NGO. Do you see? That's what I told you here, that without a peaceful redeclaration document, you are wasting your time, career, your organization. You're talking about BGC, those IPOB. And they make it openly here that there is things that we must present to the world. They say that we are going to look at, listen, without these elements and without a formal instrument of a statehood, such as official declaration of independence and the Constitution, not by law, not charter, an entity is classified under international law as a political movement, NGO, or advocates group, like rather than a sovereign state, a sovereign state in the IPOB, in the BRIC, BGC, CRC, MASOB, PUK, veteran, the Avid, and all of you, and 100 men, all of you are in ignorance of this international procedure. How before we be a nation? Yes, I see Mom Regine want to say something. If I give the mic to Madam Happy, you may please have the mic.
Yes, just like what you were saying. That is why when you listen to DOS and all these IPOB, their leaders, you hear them, they keep emphasizing on being looking for political settlement, because they did not meet and cannot meet, and they don't have intention. That was why they fought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to a standstill, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking towards freedom and redeclaration, while they wanted to remain in Nigeria to become another political party, to be able to get, when they give a share Ndibo and Indi Biafra, they will collect it while we are paying, contributing money. So they just want to become a second Nigeria oppressor on our head. Madam Ume, good to see you. Let me yield the microphone to you.
Yes,
Thank you, my sister. I wanted to come and support us and support you. What you're saying is 100% truth. I don't really have much to say, but just to come in and appreciate our brother for taking his it's time to do this, you know. Our people are used to just talking, oh, this won't happen, that won't do. But Fafonia putakoko, before you go 1, 2, Fachoka, Fazolo. But Famaro that is their colonial mentality, and that is not why we're here. We are moving forward. We are proud of who we are. We know who we are. We know what we want, and we now know how to get it. No leave, no transfer. We stand on our mandate. Thank you, Brother Chino. Thank you, Madam Origin. Chukwuba Onume. Continue. I'm just, like I said, to say thank you for all you're doing. We are all here doing our little bit that we can. If everybody continue to do their little bit, everybody will all get where we are. But everybody should remember that land we are fighting for is not for just Nnamdi Kanu. It's not just for PM. It's not for Chino. It's not for Origi. Onye ọbụla nwe obi nne ya, your own corner of your own. You're fighting for your own freedom. We appreciate everybody for what they are doing. But remember, I'm not doing it for Chino. I'm not doing it for Madam Origin. We are fighting collectively for the freedom of those that have been held captive. But our final destination is the United States of Biafra. I stand on my mandate, no shaking. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, my brother. And I yield.
Thank you so much. That is a quick one from you, and always very on point. And even whenever she see her comment in the comment section, she doesn't play with this mandate at all. So I thank you for that. Thank you for joining us today. Honestly, I am happy that I have you in the building. Mommy Rose is greeting from the comment section. Is greeting Madam Origin and Madam Happy Ume.
No, tell her to jump in. Let her just come and say something. We already sold our sleep, so what's the need? Oh, Chino, sorry. Yeah, it's true. You're going to work. Let me
No, not me. Not me. I'm not going to work today. I'm going to work. I have a long hour to stay. I mean, Madam Pastor Rose, I think she's be at work by now. I think so. That's why she's commenting.
No, she's is Madam River? Is it not Madam River Goddess?
Yes, yes, Madam River Goddess. Yes.
Yes, Madam River Goddess. Just 1 minute. You don't have to. We sold our sleep. Just say hello. You know how to greet everybody. Come and do that. That's your beautiful greeting.
River Goddess, they are calling on you to come, and even if it's 1 minute. So have your time as you're waiting for you.
The doctrine of premature recognition. Under Article 2, Section 7 of the United Nations Charter, sovereign states are bound by the principle of non-interference in the domestic affairs of another sovereign state. If a country, like Israel, were to grant formal state recognition to a group or government in exile that does not hold effective, physical, administrative control over its claimed land, it would be...
Now, get something from here also. There is no way organization can hold effective control and administrative control of any claim of land. Now, with that, there is no backup law for you. But when it's coming from government in exile, they said, we understand why they are in exile because of illegal occupy of oppressor. Because of what? That people occupy their territory and they want to be alive. Now, the self-determination now have to employ it on here. They now have to put other self-determination that for them to be alive, that is why they are in exile. And I quote here, I told you that the first country ever in the whole entire world to introduce or to use when to achieve their country, lost country, is Belgium. Belgium was the first to benefit from government in exile at earlier 1949. At earlier 1949, Belgium was the first, after they lost their country in the hands of colonial masters. They traveled to, they transitioned to exile, formed their government. They issue a redeclaration. IPOB did not understand that word, redeclaration of a lost country. Oh, I met one of them. I talked to one because honestly, I don't know. This is I've been talking to. I have received many calls based on here and there. I asked one I have conversation with over 10 hours, over 5 hours. I asked him, please, what is meaning of a declaration? He cannot explain it. I also asked him, after we have lost Biafra, can you tell me one country you know that lost their own the same time we lost our own, but their nation? And how they got it their back? How they got their country back? He cannot give me one single one country that lost their country, both in Africa, in Europe, in Asia. I said, anywhere in the world, tell me one you know that they fought war, they lost, but today they have got their country back and become a full nation, where some of IPOB members are in today. He cannot. When I asked him, can you give me one article of all the local law and international law that back up how IPOB we achieve recognition? He cannot. The only word is that our case is peculiar. What makes it peculiar is because you are not on the legal path. What makes it peculiar? Because you choose on the wrong path in the beginning. Because those like Namibia, Ethiopia, Eritrea that lost the same 1960, go and check 1960. From 1960 to 1990 was a time for many countries that was be able to, those who lost their country and those who tried to form new one. All of them started from 1960 to 1990. Check how many years. Is a rate of 31 to 30 years. All of them become a country. If we could have formed government in exile from that time till today, what would have happened? Yeah, Madam Happy, your mic is on.
You terrified us these past 2 days. From now on, you are not allowed to do such dangerous things again.
Madam Happy, your mic is on. Okay. So, when you look at where we are, you will see the lack of government in exile of what we are doing today because of lack of government in exile. Biafran plight was removed from the plight of Biafra. They put the plight of Bonny. The Biafran map was removed from the map of the world. Our flag was no longer exist. But through our peaceful government in exile, we are back to the map of the world back again. The plight of Biafra was removed and put plight of Bonny has turned back to plight of Biafra again. Do you see why that lack of government in exile was why we have suffered in all these years? And also I said this in this way, that Chuko Kabia want us to suffer. So when we achieve Biafra, we cannot be a second Nigeria. Because I think if we achieve the time of Ojuku, Nigeria could have better than us today. And we have decided, like when Somaliland decided to go back to Somalia, it happened before. A time Somaliland got recognition from Israel, December 2025. Somaliland was a country. They decided to go back to the Somalia. And when they went back, they could not be able to withdraw what Somalia is doing to them. They have to come out to declare it again. That is why there was a recognition of recent. Is that how it happens? You see this word, and you check all these countries between the 1960 precisely to 1990, whatever there have been, whatever you heard about them is government in exile, government in exile, government in exile. Issue declaration, issue declared. This is what happened to them. And that is when it now gives other countries the right to come talk about you. When you hear Brazil, France, any country today talking about Biafra back, that will meet every criteria, is because of a full structured government in exile that have issued a peaceful declaration. Remain on the track of the peaceful. That the world said in this 21st century that the only way is by peaceful, no longer under arm. They said a man in the battlefield is illegal when a man with a peaceful document is legal. Who will first win on the paper before you win on the ground? If you know what Obatobi and Guzara Bez has done for us, if you If you know what these people, they have saved life of Biafrans. They have saved the life. The level of massacre under IPOB is not happening again. The level of killing us in protest is not happening again. All this bye is not happening. What we are seeing now is the secret arrest, secret burn of houses. No longer what they on the protests are, like I told you, it happened in my own side. I am alive today as a testimony. My two friends, Ifani and Shibike, fall down. I remove my protest uniform, jump inside the occupied building. From there, I take off. When I was coming out, I threw away my uniform, my polo. Then somebody gave me it because I wish I would before I went home. These are things that we have gone through. And only under IPOB, we have protests for 14 years. Why every other country, even Namibia or South Africa, protests only 3 years and 10 months? Do you know that the government of Namibia apologized to their citizens and those that lost their family members and said, we are sorry for leading you for a long protest that caused the life of our people, instead of us to move on a legal path of from transition to government in exile? Because those that died under the protests, those that died under protests is more than those that died under government in exile of Algeria. That is why they apologize. That is why they render their apology to their people. It's not about, it's about the legal part. That's why I told you there is no way when it comes to organization. How Nigeria have trillions of money yes to fight against us? How can they bribe every country in the world? Now that our document has got up to 200 something countries in the world. You know how many countries we have in the world. And look at it. Every part has received USB redeclared document with constitution. You will not send that document of constitution, just that signature alone. You will not send the word to constitution. They will read the constitution outrightly, in and out, to understand what you can bring to the table and how you can maintain the peace of the world. That is why sometimes it takes time. Some takes time to read and study you. And they also monitoring us how the government is handling the internal matter of the IPOB, in the BGC, in the BRIG, in the MASOB. And all these things is what is taking time to monitor. So that is only way the world allows us to be. So I want you to know that with usually declared, we are going home fastly. We are going home very speedily.
When a newly declared state seeks international recognition, official diplomatic submissions must follow strict international law protocols. 1. Who submits the document? Under international law, the request must be issued and signed by one of the 3 officials who hold automatic full powers, ex officio, to represent a state internationally. The head of state, the head of government, Prime Minister, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, the
Minister of Foreign Affairs. These are only 3 people who has what to sign. One of them will be signed. Seconded by, if the head of state is signed, the Minister of Foreign Affairs must surely sign. If the Prime Minister signed, the Minister of Foreign Affairs must surely sign. And when 2 of them are not there, she or he, as the Minister of Foreign Affairs, must sign and send it out. This is how it is. So you can understand clearly exactly why you have a government right now, and why I keep on shouting and showing you that under research that regulation is not coming from congressmen. That no congressman will push any country this will organize us. What they are doing in their chamber is to be there because every country in the world has representative in there for them to say. So when you send this to the Minister of Foreign Affairs of your country, if they will say, okay, we know about them. They have been here with us. We are championing about them. Okay, that is all. And they did not need any verification from congressmen before they organize you as a country. No. It depends between the foreign minister and foreign minister, head of state to head of state. That is how it goes.
Authority. Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969. Article 7, Section 2A. Codifies that the head of state, head of government, and minister for foreign affairs are recognized by virtue of their functions as holding full powers to perform all official acts of state representation without needing external authorization. Note: submissions sent by private citizens, NGOs, or unauthorized envoys are rejected by foreign ministries and the UN. 2. Under which international laws, charters, and articles, international recognition operates on two levels: UN membership, global, and bilateral recognition, country to country. A. For admission to the United Nations, global recognition, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, UN Charter. Chapter 2, Article 4, 1 and 2, specifies that membership is open to all peace-loving states accepting charter obligations, decided by the General
You
Assembly.
hear the word, all peace-loving states. All peace-loving states. This law is coming from the UN Charter, from protocol, not the normal. They call it what? As amended under the protocol. They amended the law. That's why I told you that this word peaceful start coexisting from 2001. From 2001 is when the 21st century started. It's going to last for 100 years. That is how they calculated it. This is how it goes. So when you listen to this, you see why USB remain calm. And when it's happened to the Nigerian enemy come to our territory, we must defend our life and our people. But for us to go to Abuja, to go to their barrack, no. Do not do that.
Upon Security Council recommendation. UN General Assembly Rules of Procedure. Rule 134 dictates that the state must submit an application directly to the UN Secretary-General containing a formal instrument accepting charter duties. UN Security Council Rules of Procedure. Rule 58 requires the formal instrument to be submitted to the Secretary-General for initial Security Council review. B. For bilateral recognition, country to country. Authority/instrument. Legal article/rule. Core requirement. Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, 1933. Article 1 and Article 3 defines the legal criteria of statehood, permanent population, defined territory, government, capacity for international relations, and states that recognition is political and unconditional. Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1961. Article 2 codifies that the formal establishment of diplomatic relations between sovereign states takes place by mutual consent. 3. Standard submission procedure. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1 issues note verbal plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2, delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary-General, UN Charter Art 4. 1. Drafting. The Foreign Ministry drafts a formal note verbal accompanied by the nation's Declaration of Independence, Constitution, administrative map, and executive roster. 2. Transmission. The documents are sent via diplomatic courier directly to the Protocol Department of target foreign ministries or submitted directly through an accredited permanent mission to the UN Secretary-General.
I hope you see how it goes. Anybody who is telling you about, that is why USB understand this is our job. And what happened? They forget about lobbying congressmen. I have also played to you about 30 countries in Africa. They said that they bypass congressmen and lobby. That they don't have time to play this game they are playing, the politics they are playing in Washington, D.C. That they go to state in Africa to achieve recognition, and it happens. Charity begins at home. Take it or you leave it. So on this note, we are drawing the curtain here. But before I do that, so far Mom Origin and Mother Happy May is here. If any of them is close to their mic, Madam Origin is close to mic. Please have the mic and final submission to Biafran. So before we move.
Oh, thank you again, Mazi Chino, our professor. Thank you so much. Yes, we are moving forward. We have our nation. It is authentic. It is, I mean, we have recognized ourselves. We are moving fast and forward. So everybody else, any nation that Metronobi to recognize us, please do as quickly as you can. Especially US, Israel. I know that Burkina Faso, that we have this thing there. Our
Yeah. Our diplomatic movement on
yes, they're
yeah.
strong there.
Yeah,
So
it's very
and there are other African countries that are very interested, and I tell them this, you know, today I heard, or I saw, yeah, I read it. The governor of Plateau State has come out to apologize. Let me tell you why. He Part of that is a diplomatic move, because they have now come to see that they don't have any other option. If any Christian nation, is any Christian community or tribe or state inside that contraption called Nigeria, they are realizing for him and that Chumo to come out, and they are now speaking loud about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why they put him in Sokoto is as a trophy to the jihadists, whatever. So all of this is boiling down to, so anyone that wants to help those people, especially the international bodies that are feeling sorry for Plateau State, recognize Biafra. United States of America was just 13 states that redeclared, that became independent. Then other states started coming in. The other states that saw their constitution, that saw that that is a safe place to be in order to avoid invasions and all of that, they started lining up. I remember when initially Texas wrote to become a part of America, they refused. The United States of America refused, but later they now adopted them too. So, and the United States of America did not automatically became the 50 state it was. It started as 13. So I say it again to anybody. And also these Plateau people that now have realized that our constitution is Christian friendly, is human friendly, is friendly to everyone, and excludes that we be killed or we be killed by anybody. So that is a full protection. Anyone that wants to stop what is going on in Nigeria, any nation, any people, any organization, any country, all you need to do is recognize the United States of Biafra, and the rest is history.
Honestly.
So that's all I'm saying. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much today. Honestly, I'm happy. Thank you so much. Yes, let's go to Madam Happy Ume. Please, if you are close to your mic, your final greetings to Biafrans before I give to my senior man, Mazi Greg. He's the building.
Nothing much. Like I said, I'm grateful for what you're doing, because Ophonia, they are massive. There's so much we can be doing. And, you know, when we say education, it's not just a four-wall that is education. Education is, and any new thing that you learn, you're educating yourself. So, and sometimes you don't need a doctorate or whatever to be educated. That does not mean that because you have reached there that you know everything. So, I appreciate the time you put in to do this research. Some of this research I've done myself, and some of these things you say I already know, but you are reaching more people than I can. So it's very good that other people are, you know, it was strange to me to even know that people didn't know this. You understand? You know what, when you initially started, I came and I told you that it was really strange to me that all this IPOB group and all these people that have been shouting freedom, 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 did not know this. And that's why, we humble ourselves by being honest with what we don't know. Because if it's not that you started it and I started talking to people who have been following MNK for, for more than 10 years, people have been adamant, not people like me that just joined recently, fighting. It's not like I wasn't listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but like I said, I did not see the path until after the COVID that, where the COVID people that joined. And when I started asking them certain questions, it dawned on me that they didn't know all these things that you are talking about here. So you're doing a very big service for our people, and we appreciate you. And I hope that soon we will have like a media house, so that, and all these things too, will have our educational system, so that, knowledge, they say, is power. So that, our people will be educated from nursery school or kindergarten, from 4 years old. Our people will start being educated in their language, in their strength, in their power, because that's the only way we can, so that the next generation will not have this colonial mentality. They will know who they are, because sometimes when you go to X, you see Igbos celebrating, like when they see the achievement of our people outside, they are like amazed and sharing it. So it breaks my heart, because it goes to show that they don't even know their own words, that they think that opening a social media, celebrating that, is an achievement. Oh my God, people are just graduated from this university. This person got, an Igbo person got this award. So it means that they didn't even know who they are and their own strengths. So you're really bringing another dynamic of this. I know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us about who we are, and some people didn't, you couldn't touch everything. So now you're going in another way to teach us how a nation is built, because, most of us don't know, they imposed Nigeria on our fathers. The British came, they colonized us. So we've lost the essence of self from generation to generation. So it's time we reclaim it. And that's why every time you see me, even if I don't have anything to say, I stand on my mandate, and nothing is going to take it away from me. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. Continue. Have a nice
Thank
night.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a wonderful one. Let me go to my master, Mazi Greg. Please have the mic. Have the mic. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, you are our main master because you are a professor. I thank you. Good morning, and good morning to Madam Ojudo and our sister. Happy we met.
Madam
The name
Origin.
of
Madam
God be
Origin.
praised this morning. Madam Origin, okay.
Yes.
Madam Origin, that's all. No.
Nice, Greg in there.
Yeah, that's so much. Maazị Chinelo, anyị ekene Chukwu n'ihi na o mere ebere anyị ka nwe onye dị ka gị. Ihe ọma agaghị akọ ala Biafra, ihe ọma agaghị akọ ndị Igbo. Ihe ọma anyị ga-eji wee nwere onwe anyị agaghị akọ n'ala ya. Ebe Chineke mere ebere were eziere anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya stata this project tawa afụfụ ya ka na-ata afụ ya ruo tata. Ara ka anyị yọrọ Chineke amara n'isi ya. Chineke ekwere ka ọkụ ọ mụnye n'ime Nnamdi Kanu nyụọ. Ya ekwere ka ọkụ mụnye n'ime Samuel Ekpa Njọkụ. or PM bụ ya lekwa ọkụ gafere n'aka na ngozi ọhaneze eme ka ọkụ ahụ ka ọ chawapụ ya bụ ifecha ọfụma n'isi ụmụ Biafra n'isi ala Igbo niile n'ihi na afọ anyị ahụhụ ndị Igbo adịgo pronounced. It is open that Igbos have no home. We are more than the courts. You know, the courts, these people na-ata ahụhụ na ha nọ na Iraq, ha nwere country. There are people that is being divided. Some part is in Turkey, some part is in Syria, some part is in Iraq. Iran. So these people, I can say, even though they are being divided, because one of them I met said that their population is over 40 or 50 million people. But they divided them and put them in all these are evil British, put some in Iraq, put some in Syria, put some in Turkey. Because of that, none of them, all those countries swallowed them. There's no way for them to come back and become one country they're supposed to be. So we are suffering so much. The Igbos are suffering so much all over the world. That is why we continue to pray. Let God hear our prayer. Let God answer our prayer. We have suffered enough. Let Him do it by His own power. Not because we are innocent, not because we are righteous, not because we are intelligent, not because of anything or abilities, but just because of the cry of the Igbos all over the world, especially in Africa. All over every African country, we are wasting there many ways. Everything we suffer, half of it is being wasted in the foreign land. So God should please answer us. Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. Because everything this as na Chukwu na-aza n'azụ onwe mana nke anụnwa anyị na ya eji Chineke ọ na-aza ma ụmụnne anyị were aka ha na-adọghachi anyị azụ. Because when somebody listens to this your teachings every day, the things we're supposed to do and the directions we're supposed to go, and what we're supposed to do to be free. And people are blindly, knowing fully well, after listening to all these things, they find out that what they are doing are not right. They are not in the right direction. They are not doing the right thing. And they have and they will be presenting themselves as if they have wasabo, not one about them, but wasabo. No, they are not the right thing. And then when you are accused as no wasabo. So when I look at all those things, it's sometimes, honestly, it pains me so much why our people is doing all these things. Look at an Igbo man coming out to say, Mazen Nanekan not supposed to get away with. You can imagine somebody to come out and say something that is happening to you. People who have no connection with your people are having pity for you, having pity for Mazen Nanekan. The person who's supposed to stand for Mazen Nanekan say, now suppose we here because maybe only with the one naira or 2 naira and not the business, yeah, or connection, or maybe you're looking for a favor from a northerner, or you want to be friend to a northerner, and therefore he can let him be wasted. Oh, I cannot understand it. The things we're supposed to do, and the people who say that they want to be free, when they listen to all these things, they still trying to call us to come back to IPOP. You know, because I was asking myself, can you allege Makoja dodge every USB media? Not to, I mean, all these things, they dodge not to come to USB media, this ask question or to do anything, especially those time that NEC and all this attack was coming to Mazinan. And they'll be indirectly using somebody to come and push USD that they will support Mazinan, the kind of say, let there be peace. And knowing fully well that where you want that peace is like going back to the Egypt just because of what and what I don't know. So what might be their reason, I cannot understand it. You see? So the question is, why is Macron dodging every United States of Biafra media to come here to answer questions and do like those things in the other places? And they will be bringing evil message that the cannot want unity and want to peace. But they cannot come to those people who sacrifice their life for their money and their time, just as you are doing now. I'm at work. I'm sure other people are doing. Look at the time. Here is 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting to 3:30 in the morning. And I know you are about 2 hours ahead of me. And we are still doing program. That is a sacrifice. And somebody will look at those things. He will ignore all those things. I'm telling you that Muslim can say that is unity. And it's not coming stepping into that people who hold this freedom for Muslim and that can make the freedom to still stand today. He will not come to their platform and preach that unity, but they will be coming by indirectly trying to deceive themselves, but not us. So that's what I cannot understand. So why I enter this night is people should continue to listen to this your teaching and continue to stand in the freedom of United States of Biafra. We are not moving an inch. We are not satisfied with every evidence of legal and the standard that the known nations keep before any other people. That this is the way to go. They have their standards. If we are not in that right direction and somebody is calling us, say, come to IPOB or do this, then our conscience will be judging us. But since we know we have been pushing for the release of Mazen and Kano, fight everything with every finance, prayer, otherwise, physically and spiritually and materially, to make sure that Mazen and Kano is released, to make sure that this struggle is continue pushing ahead, and people are ignoring it. So, and my joy today is that Dr. Ngozi, after declaring Biafra, she sent the information, documents to Aloy Ejimako, the person that will reach Mazen Nanekan, to tell Mazen Nanekan that we have gotten what he has been fighting for. We have declared Biafra. I'm saying it more than the next hour, according to the time. That is all they declare, and the members can ignore. Everybody ignores. It will be that we are not working for that thing that Martin Nadekan is talking. But this one, after declaring, they send in information and documents and everything. This is where we are, and this is where we are going. And today, the so-called the family and those who are advising him are not challenging it the way it's supposed to be. We will not move an inch backward. We will be flying. Our prayer is that God will push us to fly and get where we are going. So, Master, continue with your good work, and God will be the strength of this necessary of Biafra. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
For coming,
good night.
Giving me more strength. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is a wonderful one. I have sent all the documents to Aloy Ejimako. I have sent about USD declared why is different from IPOB organization. I have sent out that so no mention I can achieve recognition. There is nothing there is things I did not play here, which I sent Aloy Ejimako as a lawyer. Which he asked me, are you a professional lawyer? I told him it doesn't matter. What matters is that I believe in the ideology of Mass and Simon Ngozi Arabeze. That's my answer to Lawyer Jimako. So after his question to me. And he promised that he will give me a date for program. So I'm still waiting for him. Also, send a message to him and Lawyer Jimako. This truth you're running away from will come and hurt you at last. The earlier you embrace this truth and serve the life of Nnamdi Kanu, the earlier you embrace this international movement that has been, we are on it right now, the earlier Nnamdi Kanu is being free. Or I don't know whether you don't want Nnamdi Kanu to have freedom. I don't know. But all you may think, I have said, like I said, I sent everything to Aloy Ejimako. I sent all the UN Charter, from the UN Charter to Montevideo Convention to Geneva to Vienna Convention. It takes me a time to forward the most important part of it to him and said, also read this to Nnamdi Kanu. Remind him, he told us that a time will come when we form government in exile, that government has been formed, and government has done their job, that now he should know himself as the president of US, not as organization. Remove him from the minister of organization, our lawyer Marco, if you are not benefiting anything from IPOB. He did not answer to you today. So the only thing that is there is this. That is where we are. In US, we declared is the only hope that we have at this we are into. So it is very, very important for we all that believe in USB to stand on the side of our government. And now that everywhere is hot about our lovely wife, sister, mother, Mr. Richelle Nwosu, I want you to know, that's why I'm giving it to you from the UN Charter, from even he had it here, that even Israel can never organize them without what he's doing. And also, I've also played to you who will submit document is between the Prime Minister and Minister of Foreign Affairs. It's between the Chief of Staff and the Minister of Foreign Affairs. This is how the world, you see that everything is online. Everything has been put on template. It's because of we are adamant of law. We don't look at law. We don't go close to the law. That is why we have been misbehaving. That's why we have been misleading ourselves about all this while. That's why I told you. The Nigerian government is also generating news for us. All this news and those they are bringing out is to come to destroy what we are doing and remove your mind that Nigeria is the number one enemy. Instead of you to do all these functional organizations that Nigeria created in midst of force, like IPOB, BGC, MASOB, BRIGI, and all these names you are hearing so far so good, they are all doing what? All of them are doing what? All are attacking only one. All of them is attacking only you as we declared. You can see they are doing what? They are attacking our government. And when you look at the names of all these organizations, then you will see what they are about to do. When you look at what they believe or need, IPOB organization, CRC, IPOB DOS, BGC, MASOB, Omajani, or Omo Chineke, PUC uncheckable. Go and check all these things. This is how, if you look at all the names of all these people, this is how Namibia was having their own. This is how France sponsored 9 group to attack FLA that issued the declaration of Algeria. This is how South Africa sponsored 8 organizations to attack SWAPO that issue official declaration of Namibia. Every country that has done this that we are in the past, some of them have, Algeria has 9. Gambia has, Namibia has 8. Do you know that Gambia has 12 in Africa? Gambia has 12 that was against their own declaration. So whatever you are seeing today is what was supposed to happen. So listen to this audio again. Let's continue.
Looking through the compilation of contacts, templates, and submission procedures, several strategic and legal realities shape how international diplomatic communications operate in practice. Here is a breakdown of key directions and diplomatic considerations derived from international law, history, and diplomatic procedure. 1. Protocol desks versus political engagement. While the protocol departments of Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, handle incoming letters, formal state recognition almost never begins at the protocol desk. The reality of protocol desks. Protocol offices are designed to route correspondence between states that already maintain recognized diplomatic relations. Unsolicited submissions from self-declared or unrecognized entities delivered directly to an MFA desk are typically archived without a formal reply. The alternative route. Historically, movements seeking recognition start with back-channel diplomacy, engaging parliamentary committees, special envoys, human rights rapporteurs, or trade representatives to build political consensus before submitting formal state paperwork to an MFA. 2. Regional sequencing, ECOWAS per astronomical unit versus global powers. The list includes both regional African bodies and major global powers. Geopolitical history shows that these two tiers move in a specific sequence. Focus area, diplomatic dynamic, strategic implication, global powers, US, UK, France, China, Russia. Defer to regional bodies on African territorial and boundary matters to avoid unilateral friction. Rarely grant recognition without prior regional consensus or explicit AU backing. Regional blocs, ECOWAS and African Union, prioritize regional stability, existing sub-regional frameworks, and the AU principle of border sanctity, Article 4 of the AU Constitutive Act. Primary diplomatic hurdles usually exist at the regional level before reaching global forums like the UN. 3. The Montevideo Legal Standard. The provided note verbal template references 4 classical elements of statehood derived from the 1933 Montevideo Convention. 1. A permanent population. 2. A defined territory. 3. An effective government. 4. The capacity to enter into relations with other states. When international bodies or foreign legal teams review recognition requests, they look beyond declaratory text to evaluate effective control, such as administrative...
This is where I want you to hear something from. When international community review document of recognition, you see what our sister is doing. A time will come when Israel is going to review it. If Israel review this and whatever document she is coming from, and there's no base on a government structure of a nation, it has all unveiled. Whatever she has working has been failed woefully. If they review it and it's not coming from backup of a government in exile, foreign minister, it's not coming from the office, believe you me, this is just wasted effort. That is why I was calling on her to give her a backup line, how she can do it. And those who need to put herself on the side for everything to be okay. These are the things that matter so much at this stage. It's a high time we know all that we are doing. It's the time that we are into this time around. It's not just a time to church or church. It's not a time of doing anything that. It's not time of, if you are creating any awareness, go on. What matters most is that when it's come to review, you had it here, we will submit the document first, so they are going to review it back. When it is time to review, we are going to hear there's a time if they're reviewing that the government of USB, our DPM, if she's still, if she's one without, if auto is not come out, if she's going to the reviewing this thing, there is a time of 24 hours call to her, to the Minister of Foreign Affairs, asking them questions, they will answer. They're going to what? 24 hours interview on phone call. Listen, let's proceed.
Infrastructure, judicial systems, and active governance over the claimed area. Declarations alone fall under the declaratory theory of statehood, but most global powers strictly follow the constitutive theory, where recognition depends entirely on political willingness and concrete territorial control. 4. Liaison offices versus formal embassies. Before full diplomatic recognition occurs, entity representation usually takes intermediate forms. Informal representation. Entities often establish liaison offices or cultural/trade offices in host nations, similar to how Somaliland or Taiwan operate in various capitals. Diplomatic status. These offices allow direct communication with foreign officials and civil society without requiring the host government to issue formal bilateral recognition right away.
I hope you, I know why I'm taking time to play you all this, which I will take my time, one of the programs, and analyze all of them clear so you may understand it. Because our people will think that this is a child's play. Our people think it's about how you feel, what you think. It's not about emotion. I said what? There is no single emotion in what we are doing. They remove emotion by the side. Listen.
This is a comprehensive directory of the public protocol channels for both the United Nations and ECOWAS member states. If you are looking to synthesize these into a strategic framework for drafting and routing formal administrative correspondence, a few key logistical and structural ideas emerge from these contacts. 1. The protocol hierarchy. Why the chief of protocol matters first. When dealing with international bodies like the UN, correspondence sent directly to the Secretary General's General Inquiry Desk can get buried in massive public volume. The idea, the chief of protocol, room SO201, is the actual gatekeeper for formal state communications. In international diplomacy, documents regarding statehood, declarations, or official changes in representation are routed through the protocol office to ensure they meet the formatting standards of the UN before they are formally logged or distributed to the Secretary General or the Security Council. 2. The multi-channel routing strategy, relying solely on digital or physical mail to a central desk, carries a high risk of administrative delay. A robust routing strategy uses 3 simultaneous touchpoints. Physical courier via local missions. Formal diplomatic documents are rarely just mailed standard post. They are usually hand-delivered by a representative to the target country's permanent embassy or mission. For instance, delivering a physical packet to the Ghanaian or Senegalese embassy in Washington, D.C. or London, which then routes it via secure diplomatic pouch to their home Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Digital pre-advisement. Sending a high-priority PDF to the protocol emails, like protocol@un.org or contact@presidents.sn, acts as an immediate timestamp, which is then followed by the physical copy. The 48-hour phone follow-up, using the provided switchboard numbers to request the protocol desk, allows a sender to verify that the email was received and assigned a tracking number. 3. Adapting to regional realities, ECOWAS.
Now, let me repeat this place for you. The 48 hours follow-up, both on phone call and everything before recognition, using the provided switchboard number to request the protocol disk, allows send to verify that the email was received and signed as a track number. You see, when you see these governments, what they are doing, it's not about just sending documents. If you know the phone calls and the meeting upon meeting that follows up, if you know what government is doing, can you answer call for 24 hours follow-up phone call? Because they send a document and someone wants to recognize you, you keep on talking to him, talking to that country, so keep on disturbing them until they say that word to you. You know, like when you ask for somebody something, you keep on asking until you get what you're asking for. And you will look at it, yeah, what the government is doing. Come and send a letter for 200 people and tell me how you feel. Send a letter to 200 people, even only via WhatsApp. You know what I'm talking about. It's not about who you are. It's not about the years you join IPOB. But it's about Obi Jeremy Obi Jeremy. Do you know that without you to declare that all we are doing is just awareness and making noise? That is why we are being paid and nobody talk about us. Because we are doing it under illegality. There is no backup law. Now you have legal that is a backup and you are still messing up. What is your problem? What is your problem? Yes, we have Guinea Glad in the building. Here is morning. Good morning. At least you can mute your mic and greet Biafrans. Thank you so much for joining us. Or mute your mic from your location. Then you can talk to Biafrans. Or mute your mic. Your mic is not okay. It's okay. No. You touch it only once, not 2 times. If you touch once, don't touch it again, because if you touch second time, it's going to block you back. You never unmute your mic or mute your mic. Or mute your mic. Hey, network. Okay, I think that call is all the way from the zoo. So when you are listening to this is the thing that we have been lacking behind. That is why nobody's talking about it, because we have never come close. We are not close. So where the world will come to talk to us, and procedures. Everything has everything has criteria. Everything has law. There is road to everything. There is road to everything. Things that surrender this road for you to cross the road, you must do it. You got to prepare. And that's what a word Mazda Kanu said. He said that we want to prepare ourselves more than the way we were before. When we are in organization, we act as an organization. When we proceed, now that we have prepared ourselves more than the way we were before, can't you understand it? Can't you understand that we have proceeded? So, everything on this stage, at this time, honestly, it is the time for you to react. I said, what makes us a human being is ability of thinking and rethink. For me, I do thinking, I do rethink. I do research, I do research again. I research and I re-research. I must ask one question 4 times to get a clear answer. That is straight. There is some job when you do, you go, you come back. Honestly, US will declare the only hope for us. Now that we're on a legal path, we must continue to be on this right path. That Biafra that we're seeking for is a full nation. Do not panic. Do not move an inch. Stop. Continue your madness. Because Biafra constitution will judge people. This constitution will be at work. And we are going to sentence some people. That's the pure truth of the matter. So continue, do not stop. And they have proved to you that under this still United Nations Charter, it says the regulation is not coming by population. It's come by criteria, who fulfill the criteria, who maintain the side of the law, and who stand on the legal path. It's how it comes. So can't you see? Even when it's going to population, USB has more than any other person. Go to any platform who is talking trash today. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over. Some their own will stay for 10 days before they will even get to 1. Is it what you think that you are doing? The population of the Biafran people who stand on their mandate still maintain their mandate, and they still believe in their self-referendum vote. That is why we are having numbers of Biafrans who are continuously, or who understand that the only way out this time around is by supporting US will declare that is the only hope for every black race and for the Biafran people. So on that note, I want to draw the curtain here till I come back again today by asking if Mazi Greg has final submission. So if he goes to his mic, he can do that then as before we round off the program because of my time. You have...
Yeah, my brother. Thank you so much. Derek is wishing and I'm boss.
Yes, so
We'll continue. So the most important thing is to let all the Biafran stand Gidigam for their country that have been declared. There is no going back. We can never go back. Here they know front ahead until we get our home. That is the message this morning. And I got another type for we must, as we are fighting to get home, we must get home. Thank you and God bless you. Bye.
Thank you so much, Mazi Greg. Thank you. We are going to end it here. Biafrans, but you come back again today. Please, it's very important you listen and turn notification on so you know this message we must preach now. That is everywhere is hitting up, and those are talking bad source of mass, bad mass than they can, and all that is happening. I want you to know. Oh, Amaji, you see on the comment section. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you, Amaji. She goes here. All the Biafrans on the comment section from A to Z. I greet all of you. What I will do, I will make sure that I flash all their comments as I am playing this before I leave. So please, continuously being on the part of USB through fundraising, through any means at all. Do not panic. We're on the right track.
When a newly declared state seeks international recognition, official diplomatic submissions must follow strict international law protocols. 1. Who submits the document? Under international law, the request must be issued and signed by one of the 3 officials who hold automatic full powers, ex officio, to represent a state internationally. The head of state. The head of government, Prime Minister. The Minister of Foreign Affairs, the legal authority. Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaties, 1969, Article 7, Section 2A, codifies that the head of state, head of government, and Minister for Foreign Affairs are recognized by virtue of their functions as holding full powers to perform all official acts of state representation without needing external authorization. Note: submissions sent by private citizens, NGOs, or unauthorized envoys are rejected by foreign ministries and the UN. 2. Under which international laws, charters, and articles? International recognition operates on 2 levels: UN membership, global, and bilateral recognition, country to country. A. For admission to the United Nations, global recognition, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, UN Charter. Chapter 2, Article 4, 1 and 2, specifies that membership is open to all peace-loving states accepting charter obligations, decided by the General Assembly upon Security Council recommendation. UN General Assembly Rules of Procedure. Rule 134 dictates that the state must submit an application directly to the UN Secretary-General containing a formal instrument accepting charter duties. UN Security Council Rules of Procedure. Rule 58 requires the formal instrument to be submitted to the Secretary-General for initial Security Council review. B. For bilateral recognition, country to country, authority/instrument, legal article/rule, core requirement, Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, 1933. Article 1 and Article 3 defines the legal criteria of statehood, permanent population, defined territory, government, capacity for international relations, and states that recognition is political and unconditional. Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1961. Article 2 codifies that the formal establishment of diplomatic relations between sovereign states takes place by mutual consent. 3. Standard submission procedure. Head of State/Foreign Minister 1 issues note verbal plus Declaration of Independence plus Constitution 2, delivered via diplomatic courier to Foreign Ministry Protocol Desks 3. Formal application submitted to UN Secretary-General, UN Charter Art 4. 1. Drafting. The Foreign Ministry drafts a formal note verbal accompanied by the nation's Declaration of Independence, Constitution, administrative map, and executive roster. 2. Transmission. The documents are sent via diplomatic courier directly to the Protocol Department of target foreign ministries or submitted directly through an accredited permanent mission to the UN Secretary General. When a self-declared government or government in exile, such as the United States of Biafra/BRGIE, prepares a formal re-declaration or petition for statehood, the document is formatted as a standardized diplomatic note verbal, and dispatched broadly across international channels. Distribution scope for international outreach. While exact postal receipts vary by diplomatic campaign, official administrative outreach strategies for the United States of Biafra, USB, target the complete international community. All 193 UN member states. Copies of the Declaration, Constitution, and diplomatic cover notes are addressed to the Ministries of Foreign Affairs, MFAs, of every United Nations member state. The 55 African Union, AU countries, formal communications are dispatched to all AU member states, with specific focus on major regional powers, such as South Africa, Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Morocco, and Algeria. The 15 ECOWAS member states. Outreach is targeted at regional neighbors in West Africa, e.g., Ghana, Senegal, Côte d'Ivoire, Liberia, Sierra Leone, etc., along with the ECOWAS Commission, major global powers, including Israel. Specialized diplomatic packets are routed directly to the foreign ministries of primary global powers, including Israel, the United States, the United Kingdom, France, Russia, China, and European Union member nations. Submission versus formal recognition. It is important to distinguish between sending a submission and receiving formal recognition. 1. Unilateral dispatch, 190 plus nations. The USB administration sends its re-declaration documents, maps, and constitutional frameworks to over 190 sovereign nations, including Israel. 2. Current recognition status. To date, no UN member state, including Israel or any global power, has extended formal bilateral state recognition to the United States of Biafra entity. Under public international law, such as the Montevideo Convention, receiving or logging incoming diplomatic mail at a foreign ministry protocol desk does not constitute legal recognition. Formal recognition requires an explicit, official announcement by a host state's executive branch and the formal establishment of bilateral diplomatic relations.